Janice Arnott, good morning. Miss Brandy, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Talvio, good morning. Beautiful Miss Carol, there she is, good morning. Aussie Tiger, brother, good morning. Janice Arnott, there we go, feedback. Steve-O, I'll see you later, buddy. I'll be coming to get some concrete from you in a little while. Miss Cindy, good morning. Dave, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Jim 64, good morning. The Chief. Good morning, brother. Big Sissy, Miss Dana. Good morning, honey. Boom. Little quiet jump scare. Good morning, Miss Dana. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna head up to the Hoppy Choppy, the Cajon Quarry first, to get a load of stone. So we'll see how the connection does. Good morning. It's good to see you. It's good to be seen. You like that, Miss Brandy? I've been doing that on the when I'm on the horizontals, but I'm on restream on the vertical today. So, and thank you, Miss Demonic Minx. Who'd you get? You got Scott Losey with a one banger before we went out of the gate. Not right out of the gate. Before we even hit the damn gate. Erica, good morning. Franklin, good morning. Pam Syme, good morning. Record Hound's birthday today. Thank you again, Miss Erica, for reminding me. You're finally awake. Well, good morning. That's right, the Big Nuts Quarry. That's where we're going. Alex Mitchell, good morning. Melinda Souls, good morning. All right. What do you say we get the show on the road? My body up here, dump any water. We had some wicked thunderstorms last night. We have some water in the body here. Oh yeah, running out like a river. Got a doggy in the sky there, Dave. That's right. 2 in 2 days. Okay, Miss Erica, thank you. Go pull my one mud lock off. I don't need that. I don't look like I'm driving around with one mud lock. Start this up for you while I'm doing that. Alright, be right back. Sassy and Smart's here? Well, good morning, Miss Sassy and Smart. Lunar Vixie, good morning. Grammy to 3, good morning, honey. out the gate. Grammy 3 heading to work. All right, honey, have a great day. We'll see you later. I like that, sassy and smart. Nothing wrong with that. I'm on it, Miss Dana. I'm sorry, honey. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. Subscriber only. Thank you. Supercharged freebie on me. Cheers. All right, Dave. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Thank you, Mr. Dave. Evac. All right. We're rolling. Chat screen's off on the roads, guys. See who's got the cojones today. Going up to the Cajone Quarry. Gets really hoppy-joppy going in there. So we'll see who can handle it. It's not for everyone. I'll be totally honest. We're on the Restream vertical live here, so we'll see how the I know when I go into the Quarry it's gonna get all funky, but I also got a down screen, so that's kind of good. It will just sit there and spin. Oh, glory up and out. We got a windy day today. Another one. Should be some funky cloud day though too. Miss Erica should be happy. Miss Erica was off yesterday. She was not in. I don't think she was in too much on the 360. If she was just staring at the clouds. That's what Sissy does. So after watching back the 360 last night, all the shaking that I had when I started it and thought you guys were seeing, you weren't. The shaking I was seeing was the vibration of my tablet in the truck, because it's so sensitive, being you can move your phone and view the different and pan. So being that my tablet's vibrating like it always does, we're doing it right now, I thought that's what you guys were seeing. That's why I kept raising the idle in the truck. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Sud Chief! It is April Fool's Day. Damn straight. April 1st. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it, man. Be smart today. Pay attention. People are going to try to get one over on you. Anyway, on the 360, Miss Meg was trying to tell you guys too, put your phones on a holder or put your phone down. Yeah, a lot less shaking that way, because everybody was complaining about the shaking, especially in the beginning. Some people are like, I can't even watch this. Well, that's probably because you have Parkinson's and very hard to watch when you're shaking so much. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's the deal with that. But again, I'm learning, playing with it. And I was very happy with how clear and unshaky the video actually was when I went back. So, definitely a little, for sure. Definitely not for everyone, but it'll be fun once in a while. And I can get a wireless mic for it too. So you get the view from up there, but you'll get the audio from inside the cab. So that'd be pretty cool if I could do that. I remember, we go up to this quarry. It gets really bad when I get off the parkway, and it's just hoppy-joppy all the way in. And some days are better than others, but it's still a shitty ride in. So what I'm going to do today, if I remember, here comes my buddy. Watch for the headlights in the red Cecil. There he is. So I'm gonna save the video of the GoPro from when I enter the quarry until when I come out. You guys never get to see all that because it's in and out. So you guys will get a good GoPro, clear vision of the quarry in and out. I just got to remember tonight to do that, because it's pretty cool road going in, cool quarry. But if you can't see the damn thing, then it's no good. And she was really leading there, huh? Oh, we got some. Is that a coon? Yeah, that's a coon. A raccoon.
Blinker's broke.
There it is. Up to 72 westbound here in Manahawk. And it's school time, so that's where all the traffic is here. We're just gonna bank a left of this light as soon as we can get up here.
Yep, still broke.
Green is green, man. Pay attention up there. We're all counting on you. You look at the dump truck in front of me. When I pass him, he's got two tag axles. Just New York truck. And so he's got two tag axles, two little ones instead of one big one, like I got. So if you've never seen that, you're gonna see it in a minute. I don't know how good you're gonna see it on the road, but you'll see it. There it is. Two little itty bitties. About 45 degrees, a little chillier today. That wind doesn't make it any better. They said a high of 55 today. But it should be pretty clear skies all day, I think. Front's just moving off the coast now, so I can see it behind me. On the big road, GSB, Green Stand, Garden State Parkway. Jumping on at the 63, going up to the 74. I don't usually do this, but I think when we get up there, I think I'm going to run to Wawa the opposite way, grab a coffee. It's only a mile or so the opposite way. So. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta put it to the wood here. Out here with the big boys on the big road. And trucking. Good morning. Sunshine and blue skies today. Spin in there because we were too close. I guess we're too close to the fucking cell tower that we just passed, like within 50 yards of us. we'll be getting off the next one, the 74. We're at the 71/1 now. Like I said, instead of making a left and going right to the quarry, I'm going to make a right. Go down to Wawa. Come on, seeing a bone for slow. Dog I get, I think I'm gonna name him Sloan. So all that shit makes sense. Stopping through. If you're gonna hang out in the chat, please ask you just to read the rules real quick. There's some basic stuff in there. Keep everybody on the same page. But awesome, thank you for stopping by. If you don't have time to hang out, come on back. We'll be here all day. Monday through Friday. As long as I can. Instead of making a left, like I said, getting shitty right off the bat, we'll go right. Get a cup of coffee down here. Lacey Township. Lacey Road. Rush hour. There's the Wawa right across the way. I'm going to go up to the light here, Bank of Huey. Kind of an oddball U-turn here. Yeah, or should I say an oddball jump handle? We did it. All right, shoot across the street, get a cup of hot tea, and then Cajon Quarry we go. Good morning. It is Tuesday, April Fools. Rolling into 2019 Peterbilt 389 model triaxle dump truck. It's got a Cummins X15 spinning a 6-speed Allison automatic transmission. Called the Red Baron. He's a workhorse. Every day. All right, what about the green? What do you think? Green means go? There it is. Not always a lot of truck parking at this one. Sometimes you gotta get a little creative. Bobby box truck just moved from a little spot. Maybe I can sneak where he was. Go around the backside. Cop shop there. There it is. Lacey Township Cop Shop. All right, there I go, parking in the place where it says no parking again. I will just be a second. What do we got? 57 in the truck with a big yellow. Who did that? Maggie! What's up, honey? Thank you, I sure will. Good morning. Thank you, Miss Megan. Hope you have a good day ahead of you, honey. Thank you. It's a hell of a way to start, I'll tell you that. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Hey, good morning. Joey Whisper? Can I get a video of you blowing the horn for Snapchat? Dude, I can't do that, man. Come on, man. It'd be so cool. It's not like by the police station or nothing. I'm like, dude, it's right there. He started laughing. All right. Perfect timing on the Waka Waka theme song here. Look at this way. Little birdie just telling me about Wolves for Life with the super chat. So thank you, Wolves for Life. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Wolves for Life in the truck. Or at least they were. Wash on there.
What it takes to give you everything you deserve. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back.
All right. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know about the wolves. Thank you, wolves. Good morning. Hey.
You're driving me crazy. So
that guy definitely slowed down and let me get out of here. He was pulling in the Wawa and he slowed way down. You need a little blocking sometimes to get it the hell out of that one. Rush hour. I want to level out, order something, and stay. All right, we'll see what kind of hash brown score we got here in a minute. Don't exist. Pull up ties and blow this joint.
let's pull up ties and
Take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, driving me crazy. The place to the left of me coming up on here is called Tony's Workwear. That's where I get my boots. A lot of my Carhartt shit there over the years. Spent a lot of money there. I've definitely spent a, holy cow, I don't even want to think about how much I spent there, but quite a bit. That's where I always, like probably the last 15 years, anything Carhartt, I got it from there. Tony's Workwear. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. All right, Cajon Quarry, here we go. Hold on tight. Keep all your extremities in the truck at all times. I cannot be responsible. For anything that falls off you during the trip, we're going to do a little teleporting here. All right, we're going plaid, so a little Minecraft. Hold on tight. It will not disconnect. You're just going to do a little crazy shit. Want to see some crazy shit? Hold on tight. Here we go. We got good potential on the hash brown. Good potential. Anything for you. Oh yeah. Not bad at all. Not super duper means, but really true. I'd take one of these. Definitely not super cool. Go with an 8.6, 8.6. That's an 8.6 all day long right there. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's an 8.6. The hash brown program. Pretty good. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that one. Nope. Well worth it. Well worth the stop for now. All right, ready to go Plaid? We're going Plaid here. Call this the Cojones Quarry for one reason. If you can watch and stay from the parkway back to the parkway, you got some big cojones because it's not a fun ride. Oh, nice hot coffee too. Damn it. Shit's good. Hold on. Deeper we get, the shitter. Alright, in we go. No! It didn't win nothing! 8.6 didn't win nothing. Nobody won nothing. It's just a score, that's all. The Chief. That's awesome. The Chief, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I got a green egg outside too. Oh, we got a sniper. Damn it! Alright. you got green, give them some love. They would appreciate it, I'm sure. On the scale. See what my fat ass weighs today. 28.9. I got a lot of mud stuck up in there. Good morning. 3/4 trap, please. Thank you. Wolves for life. I saw that 5-banger on the snipe. Thank you so much. And the Chief. The Chief, 8.7. I gets you nothing, man. 8.6 didn't got me a hash brown. That's it. Looks a little breezy out here. Judging by the flags on the top of the hoppers there. Up ahead. Try my best to remember on the GoPro, make a little video of me coming in and going out so you guys get a chance to actually see it. It don't look bad, too bad right now, but it's not going to last. As soon as I get up by these hills, it's going to go away. So thank you again, Wolves for Life. You got greened up by the Wolves for Life. Give them some love. Appreciate you. Back to the Chief, too. Again, if you didn't hear me earlier, I heard that come through. Thank you. The Chief. Miss Cootie Cat. I see Miss Cootie Cat. She's back in the truck. Hope you're having a good day today. This little boy cried. Might have been a better outcome. Hold on tight.
point in the middle of the night when the fucking lightning hit, dude. I thought I thought the bolt was right in the room, dude. How bright it was.
Yeah, I think I seen that same bolt, man. Yeah, like 11:30 somewhere around there. It was pretty natty.
Yep.
There you go. All right, it might come back for a couple minutes. Looks like it came back on mine. You guys will pop out of that dead screen there. Oh, that's not for the vertical either. Ah, shit, that's for the horizontal. All right, I screwed that up. All right, so 3/4 track here. Hey, you're back for a couple minutes. Look at that sky, huh? That's for you, Miss Erica. Miss Carol's got drinks and snacks in the Matrix. That a girl, Miss Carol, that a girl.
I gotta get you a little more, Joe. 1 second.
Okay. It's not a damaged road, Miss Demonic. It's because you can't see it. It's horizontal. That's the Black Beauty. That's the lowboy. The camera's on the back of the lowboy. I know it's probably hard to see with the lettering and everything, but you see Batman? All right, Miss Erica. Love pugs. Good morning.
How does that look, Joe?
That looks good to me. Thank you, sir.
Got it, brother. Be safe, man. See you later.
You as well, buddy. Not vertical? What's Amy M all upset about? We are vertical, honey. Good morning. Got me centered. I don't even have to get up there this time? Really? Not gonna bitch about that. Probably no top riding today, Miss Amy. Nope, I don't think so. What? Thank you, man.
Sure, you got it.
Focus on the clouds, damn it! Bubba, not doing it right. Mr. Dave, FTT's picked up a couple things off the merch site yesterday. Or a couple days ago, whenever the hell it was. I saw the message though. Thank you, Dave, again for that. Evad's going to be rolling with some JW swag or Australia. Coming up soon. Just like Aussie Tiger. might have me overweight here. I think I might be a little heavy. I really don't. Hope I don't go all the way back there and dump off. But that's a possibility. All right, see how fat we are. Hopefully Miss Cheryl's on the button in case it's close. Pretty damn close here. 79.9, shit. Alright, hit the button, honey. Hit the button, 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 hit the button. Hit it! She's 79.98. That's right. Cheryl with the quick finger this morning. Atta girl. Flatbread, good morning. All right, away we go. You see this guy right here, he's working on his mud locks. You guys know all about that stuff now. See, he just put his locks on the back. Got the one side on, now he's going to put the other side. That are what they are. Straight Aussie, right there, man, right there. If I had a bacon, egg, and cheese, we would be over. Yeah, Flatbread, a desktop, you just hit the at and one letter and it pops right up, but on the phone, it does not, or at least on most phones. What I've experienced then. All right, hoppy choppy back to the parkway. After that, we'll be good to go. Tight. I know all you hear is but if you can speak dolphin, you should be able to understand what I'm saying. I think Miss Demonic speaks dolphin. I think. Oh, when I make this video later for you guys to center now, that's a nice way to end it. Oh, glory. God bless America. Damn it. Wood. Drop the axle. We done woke up the horse. Go, dude, go! Just stop right in the middle for her. drive that whole way all by myself. That wasn't very nice. Here I am trying to give you guys a good quality video and just leave me stranded. Thought we were tighter than that. That was a hell of a ride out, wasn't it? Usually not that bad. But then again, I've seen worse too, so there you go. Welcome back. We're in the truck. Jumping on the Garden State Parkway, gonna head south here. Full load of 3/4 trap rock for our stockpile in the bin. Man, I felt like we were on instant 360 again. All by myself. All right, to the wood on the big road. Let's do it. Jumped on a 74 going down to the 63. I got a little fun fact. Miss Heather B, if she happens to roll in today, she's feeling a little bit better. So remind me, in case I forget. Not with a super chat or anything, just in the chat when I had the chat open, I'm stopped already. Coffee's still nice and hot. That's a good thing. If you were one of the ones that made it in and out of the Cajon Quarry as bad as it was, I want you to look down right now. Take a look down right now. Look at the size of those cojones. Well done. Well done. You get the honorary Cajon Quarry badge. I got a beep in my ear. It's just a set of nuts, so don't worry about that. Who we got? Surf Bomb, damn it, good morning. 11-11, that's right. 4-1, baby. April Fool's Day. Good to have you, Surf Bomb, as always. Beautiful day today, buddy. A little breezy probably for golf, but hey, when you're retired, who gives a shit? Surf Bomb, thank you, good morning. Always good to hear from you, man. What's up, Martin DeLoach? Good morning. Yep, it came back right exactly when I said it would. Doing this long enough, Martin. I tell you guys, I give you heads up. The only problem is not everybody gets the heads up because they're not here when I give the heads up. So there you go. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for letting me know it's all good to go. My chat screen's closed, so I can't see what you guys are yapping about. I'll see it later when I watch it back, but I don't see it in real time, so that's why we have the moderators to help you guys out, answer your questions. And also, they're my little birdies. If I need to know something, they let me know. They're good like that. Sandy's right there on 9. I don't know if you know the place. The old time barber shop. I got a beep in my ear. My sissy, there she is. What's up, honey? I know you were only in quickly yesterday, honey. You were busy. It's always good, honey. It's always good. You didn't hear my reaction, I guess. Thank you, sissy. As always, I appreciate you, honey. Glad you had an off day yesterday to catch up. Smiling sissy right there. Toll plaza here. Rolling by about 69 over 1 right now. Going down to 63. That's the open grade pavement. This is what I want to talk to Heather B about. It whisks the water away awesome when it's raining, but it stays wet for a while. The main asphalt there is dry as a bone, but this one stays wet. Kind of odd. And when it's pouring rain, it almost looks like it's dry. It looks wet, but there's no puddles. Like on regular asphalt. So that's what I wanted to tell Miss Heather. She'll be interested in that. Now we're back to the regular pavement here. Dry as a bone. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Got a full load of 3/4 trap rock, crushed stone. Going back to our yard in West Creek. Good to have you. Thanks for stopping in. Be here all day. Go in and out. The analytics last night on YouTube Studio. 78%. It was 74. It's now 78% watch me and my videos on a handheld device, like a cell phone. Not even a tablet. The tablet's like 6%. 78%. And that's why YouTube does what it does with the vertical lives. Even though they don't give a shit. It's a lot better video on horizontal, better quality. People like watching it more. Nope. They can make a lot more money if they're sending it out into the short feeds. So here's that open grade pavement, changing back to that right now. See the difference? This is all paved at the same time. So it looks like newer pavement, but it's not. Special pavement that they came across when they found King Kong. King Kong's tears are asphalt. People never knew that. So they were able to get into his tear ducts and recreate the asphalt for the open grade pavement. So this is basically King Kong tears we're driving on right now. You would never think that. Nobody ever knew that, but it's a fun fact. Always a fun fact on April Fool's Day. Driving on King Kong tears right now. Totally made that shit up on the fly. Wasn't that good, but still, you never know. Somebody might believe it. 72 eastbound. Crack the window from Miss Dana. She likes the jig. Big sissy. Chilly with the window crack. But I'll do it for Miss Dana. All clear. Clear shot. East to Route 9 South. Eastbound down, loaded up in truck. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, watching the Barons run, watching the Barons stop, hopefully. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Got a beep in my ear. Who can it beep now? Oh, damn it, it's Miss Ranjan. Good morning. Stacy C. Good boy break. Good boy break. Okay. Oh shit, the Jake break. The good boy. I got it. Come on, a little slow, Stacy. It's early. Thank you, honey. Yeah, that's Jaker. Good boy break. There you go. Thank you, honey. Jaker. This Crystal rolling in the Burgundy one in the fast lane. Burgundy Challenger. Looks like it's fast. Green means go. On the fly. You ready? You ready? You ready? Let's do it. Momentum. Beautiful day. Everybody behind me is awfully happy with it. Alright, we're gonna hop off here. 9 south, back to the yard. South, about 10 minutes back to the yard. Dump this off and then I believe we gotta get some. Probably have to bring the 333, the big skid steer, down to Steve-O and Mystic Island. It's got some dirt that's gotta come out. Sand and stuff, so that'll probably be what I'm gonna do next, but I'm not sure exactly. Wow, everybody played nice at the light. That guy's actually that older woman is actually at the white line, waiting at the white line. Not over it, nothing. See that? We're gonna have all good drivers today. No bad drivers at all. It's gonna be a good driver day clip video. Wee woo, wee woo. Little boo boo bus. Something going on there this morning. Around 45 degrees though and blowing, so not a real pleasure to be standing outside. Not terrible, but yeah, need a coat on. Tequila Tuesday. It is April 1st, April Fool's Day. Pay attention today. Got some jokesters out there. Here we are past the McDonald's on the left-hand side. That's the new McDonald's building they got here in Eagleswood. Doesn't look like a McDonald's, but it is. It's McDonald's. West wind today, blowing right over the road. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Bang! There it is. God bless America. Franklin got the chair house in the 360 yesterday. Put it in the Discord. I was wondering if anybody was going to get it. Maggie put a bunch of pictures up there too. Thank you again, honey, for that. Thank you, Franklin. Miss Liz A will throw a couple up here and again. Mr. Monica. It's pretty cool. So definitely a little different, for sure. A little different setup on the Insta 360. I'm pretty impressed though. I wish I knew so much more because I could probably do some really awesome videos with it. But it's going to take some time to learn how to do a lot of the editing and all that kind of stuff. So beep in my ear as we pull into the shop here. Got Maddie coming out with a concrete can. Stacy C, what's up, honey? Yeah, the black flies. Yep, blows them over from the bay and from the mainland. Hell yeah. No fun when they do that. There's days you have a hard time walking 10 feet without losing your shit. Miss Stacy C is correct. She knows. Hopefully no west wind when you come down this year, honey. 55 in the truck. Hey, stop that gate. Tennessee on my mind. 11 months from Miss Sissy. I got 2 things to make for you, Joey and for Tobias. Got them to my maker. Can't wait for them to be done. Here's to 11 months. Thank you, honey. I look forward to it too. In my heart, I hear Duana. Mama Hen, congratulations on 11, honey, and thank you for doing 11. No one really knows where my TV goes. Alright, we're gonna dump this into the bin here. The sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. Liz, hey, you're here early. What are you doing, honey? Did you even sleep last night? I got to anchor in the morning. How about that? She enjoyed yesterday. To the Watertown, or Baby Johnson City, or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still here. Oh, Warren Brown, good morning. Of Miss Coofy. Joel, good morning. Alright, it's coming out. Where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my I miss the smoke on the Congo and the fireflies in midnight. Heather B, you did what? In shorts? A little chilly yet, honey. Good morning, Miss Heather B. Hope you're feeling a little better today. Little bang. There. Tiny. Hope you got a chance to watch some of that Insta 360 back and it didn't hurt your eyes, Miss Heather B. The vintage button box, that is some great news. Congratulations on that. Great grandparents. Wow. Good for you and hubby. That's awesome. Be safe out there. Get my silver right back. right, let's call the boss and see what he's thinking. Oh, Miss Dana didn't break it yet. All right. All right, let me call James. I'll be right back. Jameson, I'm back at the yard, sir. Okay. He didn't give you any kind of direction, right? Just bring it. Look, this cold shit's for the birds, man. Okay, cool. Okay. He'll probably be there this morning. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll bring that and then call you. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. All right. Yeah, until she does it again, Meg. Until she does it again. Hopefully you get some time to watch that a little later, Miss Heather B. And enjoy panning all around wherever the hell you want. All right, we're gonna head up the road up to Sahara Sand, where Kev Dog get us a load of concrete sand for that guy Steve. Sounds good, Miss Heather B. Sounds good to me. Still most likely got to limit your time on your screen time for your eyeballs. When Miss Heather B crashed into her Jeep, both of her eyeballs fell right out onto the floor. So she had to find them by hand. Obviously, she couldn't see them. I mean, they could see each other, but she couldn't see them. So she had to find them by hand. Each got one of them and throwing them up, playing with it and stuff like that. So probably why Miss Heather B can't see real good. The eyeballs need to readjust. A lot of focus going on there. A lot of focus. Right, Dave? Focus. So there you go. If you ever have your eyeballs fall out and roll around, you want to know what happens after that, you can ask Miss Heather B. She'll tell you. Alright, we are northbound on Route 9 here. Stop at Sahara Sand coming up. I see Miss Crystal from far away in the red one. Red Challenger coming. I think it is. I was awfully far away. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a Camaro or something. Nope. It's a Red Challenger. Demon. Do you have any idea how hard you got to slam into a Jeep to get your eyeballs to fall out? Hard, like really, really hard. Like black eye, lip swollen, blown out knee, hard. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Just picturing that. We're taking a little collection today from for Miss Heather B to get a ring cam, because if that shit happens again, I want to see it. So if we get her the ring cam, then we have rights to the video, so we can she can't take that away from us and hide that from us any longer. So you know how with history, shit repeats itself. So that's why Miss Heather B goes out with a football helmet every day now and a pair of goggles. So if her eyeballs fall out, they're gonna just fall right into the goggles. She can pop them back in, Ichi won't grab them, and yeah. So at least she's adjusting. Some people don't know how to adjust. Miss Heather B is a good adjuster. All right, we'll be going into Sahara Sand here. It's gonna get a little hoppy choppy going in. Always does. I'm giving you a little heads up. I don't know why it doesn't. But it does. Every time. All right, here we go. Choppy, hold on tight. It's only for a minute. Oh God, you know what rain does to this road. And we got some last night. Mikey V's dump truck coming up there ahead of us. Probably see him at the scale. Brazilian butt lift. Oh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. I got a beep in my ear. Googly eyeballs, there she is, Miss Heather B. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, I know you are. That's why I brought it up, because Miss Heather B, when it happened, I don't know, I asked her, she said, and I got to get a ring. That's some funny shit. Miss Heather B, that's all it takes is one like that, and all of a sudden you're viral and everybody knows who you are. Hey, there's a lady who lost her eyeballs. There she is. Transcat doing stuff. Good morning. We're stopping in. Kyle Lockerbie. Good morning. Liz, you make me a little nervous right now. What the hell are you doing? Are you not feeling well? Did you have a busy night or something? Something is not copacetic with this scene right now. Well, don't say anything. It's personal. I just hope everything's going all right. That's all. Got to keep the anchor strong. Without the anchor, we're effed. Gotta get a load of concrete sand. Picture should be a little bit better now. Not much. Hopefully a little better by the time we get down here. Sometimes on this format too, it gets really blurry. And it stays that way no matter what. Even in the areas that it's usually pretty good. So Birdie's let me know. It doesn't happen all the time on this format, but it does happen sometimes. I just got to go back out and come back in. It only takes me a minute. But don't start freaking out if it gets a little blurry here and there. It's going to be like that. I'm going to When I say blurry, it's like you can't even see the rivets on the hood. That blurry. All right, see, they're gonna recognize the Baron today. Got a good feeling. Yeah, man. Concrete sand, we'll take it. Concrete sand, open the gate. All right, rolling. Gonna be around 28.9-ish with all the. I got probably about 400 or 500 pounds of mud stuck in up in the corners. So I'm thinking about 28.9, 28.92, something like that. Usually I'm at 28.5. That's my lightweight with full tanks when I have nothing in the back. We ran quite a bit of mud yesterday, so I got a little bit of mud stuck in the corners. Green light, we got it. We are at 29.2 on the moolah. Do I know my truck or do I know my truck? Jimmy P, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Martin Deloche, there's about 25 different kinds of sand in this world. 25, 30, something like that, I think they said. Yeah, this plant has concrete sand, asphalt sand, basin sand, sandcastle sand. So just in this one plant, you have 6 different kinds of sand, I think. It's the size of the granules, Mark. Concrete sand has a little bit bigger sand particles. Basin sand's very, very fine, almost like sugar. Like beach sand. It's quite a different. Good to have you, Jimmy P. Thank you again. That's awesome. Somebody subbed that actually came into the chat. I don't see that too often. Martin, don't feel bad. Every time I come in here, somebody that was not in here with me before, like, what the hell? How many kinds of sand they got? So yeah, it's a common question. Dump truck I'm coming up on here. You're probably not gonna be able to see it because with the way the vertical is on the turn here. But he's got the advertisement on the tailgate for the mommy makeovers, breast augmentation, Brazilian butt lift. You'll be able to see it really good here in a second. You can get a chance to see Kev Dog load him up. He looks like he's loaded already with that on the back. Damn it. Voluptuous, I guess you'd say. Kev Dog putting it in. Perfect. Look at that shit. Like he's done it before. What a pro.
Thank you all, man. Have a good day.
That's the guy driving that truck. Good morning, Kev. Can you get 23, please, sir?
Good morning.
There he is. Kev Dog. All right, he's going to load us up. We got 49 in the truck. Put this down so I don't forget. There we go. First bucket going in. It'd be cool to watch him on the 360. That's a big old bucket, man. One of these days I'll throw it up there when we come down in here. You guys would probably like to pan around this place, huh? Cootie Cat. She's got the high button again. Good to see you, Miss Daniela. I hope it's a good day. Always good to have you here, Aussie Tiger. My brother. when I watched the Insta 360 back last night on the computer, you can pan around, but you can't. There's no way to zoom. But if you watch it back on your phone or your tablet, then you can actually zoom in while you're panning on the replay. So I just thought it was cool that on the replay you can do that.
Thanks, Kev. Have a good day, bud.
All right, it's all going to be muddy here. Want to go nice and slow. I want to throw this muddy quag all over the barren here. All over the mirrors, down both sides from the tires, slinging it. Like Miss Quinn Ann slings cheesecakes. Well, the Baron can sling some mud here. You for sure do, Miss Kuthi? All right. Hope that means you for sure do having a good day. Miss Kuthi's one of the smiling sissies. Monito, good morning, Monito. Cacharito. Monito, Cacharito. It's probably like that's not how you say it. The belt running? Yeah, the belt's running. No drips on the hood, huh? Please. No muddy drips on the hood. Try to go through quick here. I think we did all right that time. Went underneath one time, and 3 big clumps came off. I looked like I had 3 hamburgers on my damn hood. So, okay, well, it's not horrible, Miss Kuthi. I'll take that, honey. Beginning of the month. April 1st to you, honey. Pretty good size. Actually, you just saw all of it right there in that loop. A little bit more around the back end, but that's basically it. It's kind of small when you think about some of the other quarries I go to. I'm watching from New Jersey, Miss Erica. Dog's got me nice and center today. Awesome. Should be around 74-ish, 74.5, something like that. Maybe even 75-ish. See you in a minute. Hopefully I don't have to get on the phone. This has been working really good since the guy redid my tag on this truck. They want you to leave here with the most possible weight. So if you're under by a couple tons, they'll tell you to go back and get more. But I want to run the weight that I'm at. So I have to push the button to get them to let me out. But one of the guys that work in here, he's like, man, you've been doing this for well over 10 years. Let's see if I can get this to work better for you. And he did. So we'll wait for the green light here. Hopefully I'll get the green light. I won't have to get on the phone. I'm saying all this now, I'll have to call. Sometimes when it's really windy out too, it messes the scale up. So we'll see if I have to call or not. We're at 75,380 right now. 340, 320, 340, 400, 440, 360, 380. Give me the green. Pick up the phone. You suck after I said all that. Damn it. Gotta be the wind. Hey, it's Moss 18 on the outbound. Must be the wind today. It's been working great since you did whatever you did, man. I pull up, I'm saying, man, this shit's been working great now. Damn it, I got a call. I got 75, 380, 75. Oh yeah, man, I can see it. It is. Holy shit, within 100 pounds? That's crazy. West wind. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yep, you said it's the wind today. That scale number is jumping 100 pounds. So if the wind's hitting the side of the truck and then lets off a little bit, then wind blows again, lets off a little bit, blows again, well, it's just blowing the numbers 100 pounds difference here on the scale. Right to the left there on the building is a little corner there. There's the number, the scale number. All right, get my ticket. Hopefully I don't have to call him here. I shouldn't. But now that I said that, I will. My glasses here. All right, I'll be right back. I didn't have to, Miss Heather. I know, I keep my mouth shut. I don't know how to do that. Root Wolf, good morning. You as well, stay awesome. Daddy Duffel! Daddy Duffel's just getting ready to roll to work. Or just getting to work. Good morning, brother. Have a good day today. Hopefully you got some good weather. Larry Swain checking in from Seattle. All right. Cat Dog got me at 2311. All right, 52 in the truck. We're rolling. You ho, welcome back. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Photo Man in the truck. Hope it's a good day for you, brother. Hour drive south on the I-5. Best of luck to you there, Daddy. Hopefully you time that right. All right, we're gonna head over to Long Beach Island. It likes to spin a little bit at that spot in Love Ladies when I back in. We've had pretty good luck there though, but usually on the boulevard, that's usually where it starts going that shit RBC here. So we'll see how it goes. Bob Art, hello, welcome in. Anybody new to the channel or new to the live stream, we have some rules. I know, people get so upset when I mention it, but we have to have it. It's the internet. People are jackasses out here, just like on the road. Well, they're worse on the online, right? Everybody knows that. So we have to have some kind of basic rules, and the moderators are here to do that for me because I know the chat open when I'm on the main roads, right? Got it open right now, but I don't have it when it's when I'm out on the road. So They enforce the rules that I have. It's my rules. It's not their rules. It's my rules. And I ask them to enforce them to try to keep everybody being respectful. All that vibe in here. Live streams and content creators. We just hang out with some really cool people. All try to keep family friendly. No more than emojis in each, 3 emojis. Really, think about it. Can't say in 3, then do it another message, and do another 3. No all caps. No reason to yell at everybody all day. Right? I'm the only one that does that. And otherwise, just be respectful of everybody, including the ones in blue, right? They get a beating sometimes from the people coming through here that just like to be jackwagons. They have a miserable life and they want other people to have a miserable life. So I get a little offended when people come in and start bitching at the moderators. They don't need that shit. They're here for you guys, here for me. They're here because they enjoy the community. So give them a break. They're not babysitters. Has in store for us. I bet you it's a little windy up there. Not as bad going over because that's a west wind to be blowing us over, but way back, we'll be fighting that. Picture, Miss Dana. There it is. Favorite one. All right, we're gonna hop on 72 to the beach, Long Beach Island. The sign says do a little 3-2 salute, AMM style here in a second. Mr. Monic Minx. I think Mr. Monic's off today, so she should be able to hear me. 3-2 salute. Amy M style, Mr. Monic, if you're listening, honey. Amy M style, I say that. I saw you say that in the chat yesterday when I was watching it back. Amy M style, I say that because just like Heather B got her bridge, Miss Amy M, every time I do that, she does 3-2 salute. She puts it in the chat. Every time. That's why that's 3-2 salute, ABM style. In case it was not explained to you in the chat yesterday. Like a west-northwest wind we got going on right now, and Old Quarry across the way. To the wood! Quarry's up and out, blue sky, clouds. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in Jersey. Chance of rain for the rest of the week on and off, so this might be the only sunshine we see for a couple days. My EV's a little spot, crazy bastard. So I think we pretty much should have missed rush hour here for the majority of it. So far. It is April Fool's. Son of a bitch, did it again. Everybody freak when they see this arrow on this bend. Like, I gotta be in the right lane. No, you're good, man. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Alright, first trip to LBI today. Bet you the bay is gonna be a little chopped up. I can see the water tower with the bag up. Looks like a freaking apartment building. Manahawkin Bay. At the Beach Ridge, dead ahead. West wind, so this side of the bay won't have much chop on it, but on the other side of the bay, it'll be all white caps. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Glistening. I can see the Atlantic Ocean glistening in the background there. behind me, pick 'em up truck. Sassy Cassie, under sunshine. Love to see it. Chateau a la Cassan. Good morning, Miss Cassie. Always good to see you. Scrolling over Buick, you're gonna slide over there, Buick. No blinker or nothing. Just wherever you want to be, you can be. Now see that guy looks like he's about 90 years old. He doesn't want to use his blinker. Fucking maybe he's got a shoulder problem or something. Johns, there it is to the left. Bank just left up on Boulevard here and head south, or head north, I mean. It's the opposite direction of south. We're gonna head north. We're gonna go up the boulevard because we're heading north. You can't go down the boulevard if you're heading north. It don't make sense. Don't say that. People will look at you funny. And even give you a hard time. Is that Ronnie over there? I think that's Ronnie. That's Ronnie, he's got the lights on. Ronnie! He's got the fucking siren going too. Ronnie! I haven't seen Ronnie in a while. All the construction guys are all looking, what the fuck are you blowing the horn for? Ronnie, man, it's Ronnie! Gotta blow the horn for Ronnie. Yeah, the lights going, the siren's going. My buddy Ronnie. Had a hug from Ronnie in a while. You go into my garage streams on the fan video, you see the fans, Peter Dolly just passed this house, and a couple of fan videos. The one police officer that gives me a hug right in front of the Baron, that's my buddy Ronnie. We grew up together, went to school together. He's a really good dude. You wouldn't find much of a better person than that guy riding Ronnie right there. Boo Boo Bus getting some coffee. Center City, New Jersey, heading north up the boulevard here. This is my buddy Steve Hall. Alright, so up ahead you see a couple water towers. Well, one looks like a water tower. The other one looks like an apartment building. There comes the boss. They're doing some sandblasting and painting inside the second one here. They get it all done and they'll pull everything down and it'll be all pretty like that one we just passed. From the Heatherby Bridge, that definitely looks like an apartment building. Black Lab going for a walk with his daddy. Good looking pupper right there. Beach, headed north. About 46 degrees. Probably blowing about 20 mile an hour to the from the west northwest. Big dog cranking around the turn. Boy, that's how you do it. Shitty bump here, shitty bump, shitty bump, shitty bump. Hold on. Another good bump. This one sucks too. Harvey Cedars. There's Tobias's tower right there. I know in the video, come up on this tower, it's hard to see what's painted on the side. It looks like a little tree, but it's not. It's a stroopwafel. Yep. I said stroopwafel. You don't know what it is, look it up. They have it over there in the Netherlands. If you enjoy the videos that I put out and the content, please hit the like on the stream. If you enjoy it, you want to try to push the channel out to more people, hit the share and copy link too. The more we get, the better. Thank you to all the people that do that every day. It really helps the channel out. Couple more minutes to go. We'll be able to back up the easement, get this load off the truck. Steve's gonna be happy to see me. I owe you, Joe. You don't owe me nothing. He always gives me a couple bucks when I drop the load. A couple bucks for coffee or something. Well, he wasn't there the last time I've been there, and he gets all bent out of shape. So I'm sure if he's there today, he'll make good. Although I don't think he needs to, but he does. So I'm not gonna argue with him. You want to tip me? You're more than welcome. I'll take it. I am a money-hungry truck driver, right? Next section of road work here. The only operational traffic light on the north end is this one right here in Harvey Cedars. The rest are all covered or bagged up with yellow lights flashing. You put your blinker on, don't you? Yeah, with Johnny Laws, both of them sitting right there. Bet you wouldn't have did it if they weren't sitting there. Fellas, good morning, Johnny Laws. A couple of them. pull my axle up. We're going to swing around up here. Again, we might get a little spinny spin, so I'm trying to back it in where I got to go here on the left-hand side after we spin around. It does, hold tight. Once I get out of there and get back rolling, it'll be good till we hit our receders. Then it's going to get heffed up again. That's just how it works. All right, I'm going to pull over here, let this guy pass me. I got time to spinny spin here, I will. Got a truck coming the other way. I'm going to let him go by. No sense of giving him a heart attack. I crank this thing across the wheel and he's rolling. Common courtesy, right? All right, hold on if it gets on. This is the spot, it does it sometimes. It'll be long. Do what I gotta do. Guy pass and we'll wheel it in. Wants me to go with this one. Probably right up front again, I would imagine. Now this guy's way, let him slide by here. Alan, good morning. Hope your head feels better. Let me hop out here and see if I can find this guy or call him. He's not around. Be right back. Spot, but not too far away. Now, if you look at all these dunes, and I back up here, it's got all the cool plants in it and shit like that. Looks like they're in sand. They're in sand and topsoil mixed. The sand that I got in the truck right now, he's mixing it with topsoil. What happens is you get a heavy rain, and all this sand is going to get washed away. I know it's hard to see. It's just a little to the left. You see a little sand dune? He's got huge dunes all through this place. All these plants and shit that he's putting in here, they wouldn't grow in sand like that, concrete sand, but they'll grow with the topsoil mixed in. So that's what he's doing. Ryan, good morning. Crimson, good morning. All right, here it comes. Should be able to get a good bang bang here. Alright, it's bang bang time. There it is. Johnny, myself. Call the boss. Right back. Good to go. I slid it out of there without even seeing Steve. He's gonna be so pissed. Joe, you didn't come back to see me. No, Steve, I got shit to do. What's up, Val? John Wilson in the truck. All right, when I get out here and make the right, that's where he likes to get a little funky. Cole Medina when I get into Harvey Cedars. Doesn't last too long. Matter of fact, I'm going to give the boss a call really quick. See where he wants me to go here. No answer from the boss. We'll start heading south here. Again, might get a little funky here. Get up to these traffic lights where it likes to do it sometimes. So hold on tight. Uh-oh. Tablet's acting all funny here. I'm going to restart that. Tablet refire up and then I'll get the music going again. Harvey Cedars, New Jersey, heading south on the boulevard right now. Doing a little pipe work there, looks like. Watch your back, fellas. Watch your back. Right here. What's up, man? Fellas, good morning. Johnny. Yellow. Alright, looked like it made it through that spot, huh? May be a little pixelated, that happens too. But hopefully no spinning. Wait for a call back from the boss, see what he's thinking. About 48 degrees, it's warming up a little bit. They said 55 high today. Squirrel, go, don't stop. That up, boy. That one made it all the way across. Tobias' tower, there it is. back up in a minute as soon as my tablet fires back up. On the side here. Let's sink it to the truck here. That's better. Now maybe I'll drag the big skid steer down to Steve-O, maybe now. Bagged up water tower. Here's Jameson. James. I am going to be heading south in Surf City. It's Steve Fall. He's on Twin Lakes Boulevard. 723 Twin Lakes. Okay. Roger that. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, roger that. All right. Yeah, I'll bring that down there, drop the trailer, and then let him load me up, right? Or is he ready? Or okay. Copy that. All right, buddy. Talk to you later. All right, see you. All right, that's the plan. Get the machine and go down to Steve-O. He's going to give us some dirt too. Give us sand to take out, and then we'll bring some good pack and fill back in. They have to stone the property. Put stone down. So it doesn't really work very good when you put it on sand. You have good packing base. Stone doesn't get all lost in the sand. So that's what we're doing. Roll past the barbershop. Are they, what's today? Oh, today's Tuesday. They're probably working, right? I think they're closed Sunday, Monday, like most barbershops. But yeah, we'll give the girls at the barbershop the horn we're going by. It's, won't be till we get the machine on the trail and roll down there to Tuckerton. probably go by there four or five times today. All right, they got the causeway open. With all this shenanigans going on down here at the road work. Some days it is, some days it isn't. Today it is. Pretty good bump here. There it is. Oh. Big American flag up to the right. Big American flag, short pole. To be honest, he might have height restrictions on the island here. They have height restrictions for stuff like that. They may not be able to put a bigger pole. Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. Chateau a la Casson. Empty right now. Miss Sassy got a little break before the summer season starts. She gonna be busy. All right, back to the yacht we go. What are you doing? Oh, you're moving over for the copper? That's not Ronnie. That's the other one that was there. Tritola. All right, Heatherby Bridge coming up. We're on the Heatherby bypass. Everybody get to the front of the truck. Get up to the top of the Heatherby. I'm going to stop. We're going to do a selfie. All of us by the Red Baron from the top of the Heatherby Bridge. All right? Get ready for that. Get your jackets on. It's going to be a little chilly up here. Windy. We're going right into the wind here. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, here it is. Incoming money shot. There it is. How beautiful is that? Bang! I got a beep in my ear. Top of the bridge. Oh, I forgot to stop for the selfie. Next time. April Fools. What's up, Ryan? I got a beep in my ear. Are you? Good for you. Nice. There you go. All right, man. Enjoy. Got a little break today. That's good. Thank you, Ryan. Cut him up. All right, we are back on the mainland, Manahawkin. And we are west on Route 72. Empty. Head back, hook up to my trailer, throw the machine on the trailer, and drag it down to Steve-O. Tower coming up on the left-hand side. That's where we did a good 45 minutes on the Insta360 yesterday while I was sitting there the whole time. Quite a lot of zoom-ins on the water tower. Sounds like Trucker Zeus' song on deck, huh? Glory up and out, looking beautiful, snapping, man. That thing is blowing. God bless America and all the other countries. Stop through the chat today. Thank you. Good to have you. No matter where you're from. We love everybody.
All that I knew from the past. In the end, what I found is nowhere here is now. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. Though I fought with my claws and teeth, so I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Open the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems before. Nothing's easy as sweet going slow. For I can wrangle and roll. Change my mind slow. Don't forget to hit the like on the stream if you like it. If you don't like it, don't hit it. That would just be sending mixed messages. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn off the light, I'm coming home.
7 a.m. April 1st. South, empty, back to the yard. Grab the trailer, grab the machine, go down to Steve-O. Here comes Miss Dana's favorite truck. She loves them. Miss Dana, if I ever make enough money, I'm going to buy one of them cement mixers, Miller Lite. You just stick your glass out the window, hit the button, fill her up. Might be a little foamy though. There's McDonald's. Danny, can you imagine that whole thing full of Miller Lite? That'll last you for a couple days, huh? Oh, glory, up and out. Snapping. Almost time for a new flag, fellas. Almost. $2.95 for regular unleaded, $3.58 for diesel, holding strong. Good solid week now. All right, into the shop we go here. Open says Mikey V, Miss Gracie, or Miss Koothie, one of them. $46 in the truck. Good morning. All right, there's my trailer there next to the Black Beauty. And there's the skid steer I got to throw on. So spin this thing around a little bit here. Instead of going through the mud in the back, around the horn. Do it this way. Moro's back. Good to see you, Moro. Top of the morning to you. Miss Quinn Ann. There she is. I was talking about you earlier. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann in the truck. Good morning, honey. Alright, gonna hook up to my trailer here. Alright, little bump. There it is. 3 inches. Another little bump. Should be better. Alright, let me go hook it up. I'll be right back. Icy from Canada, good morning. Good to have you. Alright, give me a minute, let me hook this up. pull up. Get that machine on. Sang, my little brother? Is that my little brother, Sang? I think it is. Good morning, Sang. Or actually, good evening to you, right? Sang's over there in Malaysia. A little later than what I got right now. Good to see you, buddy. Lucy. Good morning. There she is. Good luck with that, Patty. Oh, that's when I'll be moving out of New Jersey, because New Jersey will fucking stop dead. There is no way in hell that's ever gonna fly, honey. No way, not yet. All right, let me get this machine on the trailer. Give me a couple minutes. We'll be rolling. All right. Sip of coffee. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. I got my ears on, just in case. Chilly. right, we're loaded up. Big skid steer on the trailer. All right, what do we got? 45 in the truck. 129 likes. All right. Onion snow? Tom, good morning. Plywood's in the truck. Write this down so I don't forget. All right, we're gonna bring this machine down to Steve-O. I'm gonna say hi first. What's up? Thanks for hanging out with me and the Red Baron and the rest of the WWC and the Ride or Die Shotgunners as well. It's good to be seen. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for spending some of your day with us. All right, we're to get rolling. Time to do what we gotta do. I keep hitting that button because it's so tight, the two buttons to switch it to the back camera. All right. There we go. Snowstorm tonight for Patty? Oh boy. All right, let's roll. Drive me crazy. Put this cone here so our drivers and other people who come in here don't waste the curb as they pull off here. They still do. They'll drive right over the dam, push the cone right over. Right back. All right, I feel better now. I got a shot here. All right, down to Steve-O. Give the girls at the barbershop a little horn roll by. Beep in my ear. Who is it? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. There she is. It's a little early, honey. Don't you do that to me. I'll tell you. You're going bowling? For a damn good reason, too. Look at that. Miss Quinn Ann. Is she like one of the most awesomest person or what? Awesomest? Yeah, awesomest. Love you, Miss Quinn Ann. Honey, what I was saying about you was I was going through some thick mud at the Sahara where I get the sand at the quarry, and it was real thick mud like baby poo. We call it quag, but baby poo would understand a little better. Anyway, when you turn the wheels, the tires in the front, my steer tires, like to sling mud, throws mud everywhere. So that being said, I said it likes to sling mud like Miss Quinn likes to sling cheesecakes. That's what I was saying, honey. I didn't say nothing bad. I was just saying what you do. That's all. Love you, honey. Miss Quinn Ann. She's going to make some money for adults with disabilities, doing a little bowling. How about that? I want to do that. I work too much. Thank you, honey, and good luck. Knock 'em dead, huh? And honey, if I ever said something bad about you, I would not tell you that I said it. Of course I would. I would never say anything bad. I got nothing bad to say. Not about Miss Quinn Ann. Nope. I can tell you a little secret about Miss Quinn Ann that only some of you probably know. She's just like me in one way. In one way. She don't like cheesecakes. We love her, so there you go. Southbound Route 9, got the big machine on, big skid steer, going down to Steve-O. He's going to load some dirt on me. I'm going to bring that back to the shop, probably get a load of dirt and go back to him. He's actually going to put some sand on me, and I'm going to bring him some good pack and fill back. At least that's the plan. That shit changes on the fly sometimes. You've been with me long enough, you know. All right, Tucking and Burrow, here we are. Right across from my, right across from the Tuckerton post office where my P.O. box is. That's where the barber is. So it'll be on the left-hand side, little yellow building. Looks like there's a couple shops or something in there. She's the one on the end. So. Sandy's OT Barbershop, old-time barbershop. They do it the old school way. Straight razors and shit. First time I ever had that done. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little daunting. You see a woman standing over you with a straight razor. Alright, so coming up on the left-hand side, you see a little barber sign there. Hopefully the light will change here and I don't have to hit the horn. I like to give her a little bit of the horn, but I'll have to wait for the light to change. Otherwise, the guy in front thinks I'm going to be blowing at him. So, big barber sign blowing in the on the sidewalk there. That's her. Alright, let's go. There you go. Sandy's old-time barbershop. You walk into an old-time barbershop, you would expect to see men, right? Older barbers, maybe. But no, two young women, younger women anyway, and do a hell of a job. So there you go. Little shout out to Sandy. Make this left. Great day, Lord. Jake's vent right there. That's where they cut his nuts off. Poor bastard. That's supposed to make dogs calmer. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. If you watch the garage stream, Jake was a little out of his norm. Wanted a lot of attention Sunday night. All right, we are on Radio Road, named after the Tuckerton Radio Tower. It was was the tallest radio tower in the United States at one time. Sent over from Germany. Transcontinental Communications. About 5-10 minutes here. Well, that's all we got left. Get to where Steve is, get the machine off the trailer, drop the trailer, and then let him start loading me up. Hopefully only one load out, one load in. Then I can grab the machine, drag it back to the next, or to the next job, or to the back to the yard. We'll see. Make the first right after the light here. That's Twin Lakes Boulevard. And we got to pretty much go all the way to the back. This guy definitely should be on the sidewalk, man. Definitely should be on the sidewalk. You want the horn? You got it, man. He wanted the horn. You're out there walking with that thing, man. You got the horn. That's awesome. It's not just kids, man. Listen, I was that kid. I was that kid all those years ago, man, out there with the horn pump when truckers used to do it a lot more. And it was, I don't know, not everybody's going to get the same feeling, but man, I got a little feeling in my chest. I loved it. I bet you that guy did when he was a kid too. Look at him now. Barely walked with a walker. Stops to throw his arm up. Holy shit! That's respect right there. I love it. Hope that guy has a good day. That was awesome. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Doesn't take much. Now that one I was surprised at, man. I was not expecting that. He got me. He got me good, fucker. I almost didn't make the damn turn because I was trying to grab the horn. calls about not being on the sidewalk. I'll tell you why, though. Unless the sidewalk's perfect, all the seams are good, which none of them aren't. He's got 4 wheels on that little thing, and they're like little shopping cart wheels. They're not even like nice rubber wheels or nothing like that. So probably why he's in the street. So I feel bad now. I take all that back. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can find Steve-O. Supposedly he's all the way down the end here. 7:23 or something. We're at 4:33 now. This is a waterfront development, just like Beach Haven West, up where we were with the by the water tower up there yesterday. This is just a little. Here's Miss Crystal. This is just a little cheaper down here, even though they have water all behind their houses. You're a little further away from Long Beach Island, so the further away you get, so it seems, it's a little cheaper. Still not cheap by any means. Waterfront property, you're still paying, but you're not paying as much as you would on the island or close to the island. Or should I say closer to the island? I don't see Steve-O yet. He must be up around the bend. That's the very end, too. Hello, what's up, Dan? I'm doing good, man. What's going on? That you'd have to definitely call Jimmy for that. I'm the driver of the dump truck that was calling you yesterday. Yeah, that's all right. No problem. No, that's no problem. That's no problem. You just give Jimmy a call though. You have his number, the 548 number. Yeah, give him a call and then he'll be able to tell you. I don't see a problem with that, but I'm not sure exactly what he's doing right now. So. All right. All right, Dan. Take care. That's it. That's what happens. You get my phone number right away. They call the boss. You don't answer, then they call me. That was the guy from the water tower. You move my machine today? I would. I don't have no problem with it, but I'm not the one that makes the rules. All right, Steve-O better be up here. Yeah, he is. All right. I see him now. I see him. I might have to back down here. There's no way to turn around once I pass this street here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll back down. It's got a cul-de-sac, but there's people down there, and it's not a very big one. So we'll back it around the street here. Hope there's nobody coming. I can't fucking see. Buddy. All right, back to Steve-O. me go unchain this thing, get it off the trailer. And then we're gonna drop this, we'll drop the trailer somewhere here. Maybe on that side street or something. All right, we got 47 in here. Beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. Good to see you, honey. Hell yeah, Alan, I remember. Me too. I was that kid. All right, sip of coffee here. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. I got my ears on. Oh, it's windy down here. All right, change of plans, we're ready. I'm gonna stay hooked up. He's gonna load me while I'm hooked up. I only have to take the one load out of here, so I'll take that one load out. Bring the machine and the trailer and a load of sand back to the yard with me all together, one shot. Big bang boom. I just got a parallel park here across the street where he can load me while I'm still hooked up. Try to get as close to the curb as possible. Makes it a lot easier for him to load me. The trailer though, sometimes that's a little harder to do. It's a little fucking sweet. I don't think we got it though. Close enough. Steven, I'm not even fucking straight. There we go, now I'm straight. Alright. Steven's gonna load me up with some sand. Get my chat back up. Hang with you guys for a couple minutes. 55? I got 55 in the truck. 136 likes. Hold on, let me get to live here. Looks pretty clear right now, huh? Hey, the ticker's working down the bottom too. Not just a couple words like last time. All right. The beautiful Miss Broken Halo. Is it true? She's here. She is. Good to see you, honey. Thank you, Ryan. I am back. Broken Halo in the truck. Oh. All right, break this down. Down, good to go. Aussie Tiger, that's it. Well, thank you for hanging around as long as you did. Shit, pushing up on 1 a.m. for you, 12:57 right now. Have a good night, buddy, or have a good morning. Sleep well, Aussie. We'll catch you tomorrow. Emilio, good morning. Always good, Miss Broken Halo. Hope all is well with you too, honey. Thank you. Break for a couple minutes. All right. I got about 49 degrees right here at 10:58 a.m. East Coast of the United States. North Mid-Atlantic, Southern Nor'easter. About where Jersey is. halfway through the pile already. It's not going to take long. I'll just pull forward and get that machine back on the trailer and back to the yard we go. Bingity, bangity, boomity. Mystic Island right now, Amanda. Little Lake Harbor. Good morning. Nope, mainland, Ryan. Mainland. They're not on Long Beach Island. Right across from it, a little south. Not too far, but yep, on the mainland. '74 in Houston, I-81 right now. We are in and out a little bit, Miss Amanda. In and out, here and there, honey. I don't want to be too crazy. All right, Eddie. Well, best of luck with the snow. You can keep that stuff. You can have it. Nobody else wants it. It's all yours, Eddie. Mikey V, there he is, the crazy bastard. In the truck. Easy on the Pete, man. Fucking heavy hand today. That's unacceptable. Come back and dump. I got wires everywhere here. Apologize to Miss Kells too. I'm sorry I'm on the regular stream today. I know how you enjoyed the Insta. Didn't want to do it this way anymore, but I'm sorry. Miss Kells don't mind me talking. I think she likes the sound of the beat better though. Can't say I blame her. All right, about 2 more buckets here, and I'm going to roll up. I'm going to throw that machine back on the trailer. Yeah, real funny, Miss Gulls. It's not very nice. All right, I get a beep on this one or the next one here. We'll see. All right, Miss Gulls, thank you. I don't like any of the pizza joints down here in Little Lake Harbor, Omar. Good morning. Hannah Edwards. Gotcha. Okay, honey. Thank you for being here. As always, Miss Anna. Yeah, that beep is supposed to, so you're paying attention, Miss Erica. That's why you don't work on job sites. You can't be sleeping on the job sites. Good morning, Miss Bricks. Snowy day for Miss Bricks today. Woof. All right, honey. Hope it's not too bad. Good to see you. Hope he's not out there driving around or anything. Probably is, though. Nice, Miss Anna. Well, I hope it's a good one. Miss Kells, that was for me. Yeah, I answered you. Sissy with her glasses, right? Unless I never hit send, maybe that happened. Thomas Fath, good morning. There's my beep. I knew it was coming. I knew it. All right, pull forward here. I'll nose right up to this van. That should give me enough room for him to get that sheet on the property here. All right, let me hop out, get this machine on, get it back to the yard. All right, be right back. ready to go. No more bullshit here. 11:10. 52 people in the truck, 140 likes. All right. 10-4. All right, so we got a load of fill on the truck. We got the big machine on the trailer. We're rolling, trucking. Joshy boy, hello. Wave me on, way from way back here. All right. Dancing time, you ready? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, that news like heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Boat says Miss Megan. Ha! I'll take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. It's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. There you go. All right, back to left here on Radio Road. Can you hear the words I sing? About 10 minutes, 15 minutes back to the order. I'm calling for
you down, all you down.
I still can't believe that guy gave me the arm pump with the walker, man. Definitely a first time. First time that I ever, I mean, that's not really a walker, but damn close enough. Fucking walker with wheels.
Tell me if it's love we're making. Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. Most the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down.
Woo!
All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Coming to Route 9 here in Tuckerton Borough. All right, let me tell you one more time.
I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay here no more. Oh no.
All right, let's go. No sleeping.
The devil's out to get you. You better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he
Not yet. Said I'm tired of trying. Oh yeah. Barber a little bump. Tired of trying. I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be knocking forever. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting, tired of waiting in line. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna wait till the end of time. I saw you with another, it made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. What are you doing? Slam on the fucking brakes. That's a great way to start, man. You should probably start with the blinker first. Jeez, I'm on. Feel like a fool that won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Hey, tell your friends. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Whoa. Couple minutes, we'll be back at the yard. Get the machine off. Drop the trailer. Dump the load. Load up with Phil. Go right back to Steven. I got a beep in my ear. At the big city for Daddy Duffel. What's up, Daddy Duffel, the goat? Awesome, you made it there good. Ah, wet day. Damn it! Well, it is where you are, man. Probably had more wet than not. Hope your day goes good too, buddy. Thank you. Stay dry, brother. Stay dry. Make that coin. Hopefully your guys show up. Oh, we gotta leave. Thank you, Daddy. One time that you took my heart, baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Going, lady, Jesus. And stir, you have plenty of time, man. Smoke my trailer brakes there. Oh, they ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I've tried, maybe I just can't. There ain't no other kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, we're in. Mikey B, you here? Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. 52 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 11:27. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Mikey just fell off the bed. Shit! I didn't see where he was. All right, back around the horn here. Get this machine off the trailer. Drop the trailer. Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolled. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Alright, I'm gonna put you right where I put you when I loaded the machine to unload it. Looking right. Doing good, Zyke. Hope you are as well. There you go, Mikey. Your intuition. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, just write down the fill of dirt I'm getting next year. Heather B's back with pants on now. That a girl. I love it. Last verse. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, Nikki wins. There she is. Good to see you, Miss Nikki. Hope you're having a good day. All right, to the top of the playlist, I'm gonna go get this machine off the trailer. I got work to do. I just can't sit here and talk to you guys all day. All right. Miss Carol, it's lunchtime, honey. Enjoy. Be right back.
sure you don't have the trailer. Dump the trailer here. Back in the hole we go. Next to the Black Beauty. Snowman, damn it, good morning, sir. That's right. Smile at someone, you might make their day. I like that, Snowman. Thank you, sir. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Thank you for stopping in and doing what you always do. I appreciate it, Snowman. Thank you. Always helping out. Every time. Every time. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, a little bit more here, a little bit more. Looks good to me. Pull up with the weight off my tongue here. Little birdie, are you hanging back there with Miss Kel's little birdie? All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Get this unhooked. All right, we are unhooked. We got to dump this dirt. Get a load of dirt. Dump the fill. She always says that, Miss Heather. All right. Whip around here. Start the loader. Let that thing warm up. So I got to get a load of dirt out. Fire this thing up this way. By the time I dump this, it'll warm right up. All right, be right back. Back in the truck. Good to have you on here, Mr. Juana. Beautiful mama hen, there she is. I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. I'm gonna dump some dirt. I'm bumping away. Coming out. It's because you're too busy playing the tuba. What's up, tuba musician? Welcome to the live stream. Little bang bang here, little bang bang. There it is. The nerve of the boss, Mr. Wanda, the nerve of the boss. Alright, swing around here, go back to the fill pile. Line up there, jump in the loader and load it up. That's what we do.
Your blinker's broke.
Alright, you see the belt there, the little shaking machine there? Stack that he's got there? That's what I'm gonna put on the truck. That looks good right about there. Up a little bit. Alright, that's where it's going to live until I get it loaded. Oh, no kidding, Mr. Wanda. Well, that sounds like you got a good boss then. Alright. I'm going to hop out and load us up. What do you think?
Yep, still broken.
Alright, sit tight. I'll be right back. Load of fill dirt on the truck. All right. His and hers landscaping is back. Good to see you. Happy morning to you. 6 more minutes of morning for me. Just tarped up. You as well, his and hers. Thank you for stopping in. One more week, Miss Dewana. Miss Dewana. One more week. Snowman, have a good rest of your day, buddy, and thank you as always. I appreciate you. 50 people in the truck. Bank of left back down to Steve-O. Alright, let's roll. Chat screen's off while I'm rolling, guys. See you down by Steve-O. 15 minutes. This load off, you know what that means? It's lunchtime. I wonder if the hot dog lady's back yet. Red Mustang. She might be back. I'll be able to see when I pass through the light. If I look up the road, I'll be able to see if she's got her flags out. If she's there, we're gonna get some dirty water dogs. Well, maybe. How much cash? Oh, yeah, I got enough cash. She only takes cash, so. Yeah, we'll see if she's there. If not, then, I don't know, Jersey Mike's or something, maybe. See a good set of black tire marks here where I smoked my trailer tires. That person that was turning decided not to turn. I kind of thought she was. Johnny Law for letting his customer go. Alright, so look in the left, the northbound lane. You see all the shadows from the wires? Well, look, there's 4 sets of tires right there. I locked up my trailer right there. See that? Took a little rubber off. Not too bad, though. Oh, there he is, the big Dutchie. We got the Reaper in the truck, Tobias Reaper. What's going on, brother? That's Jaker. That's right. It's my pumper. A hazard? You as well, buddy. You as well. Thank you, Tobias. Happy Monday, sir. It's Tobias' Monday. Over there in the Netherlands, the Holland section, driving a big truck. My brother, Tobias Reaper. There he is. The big Dutchie. AKA Crystal's Bow. Thank you, Tobias. Always good to hear from you, brother. Happy Monday to you, sir. Johnny Law. There he is. He's watching. I gotta be some of them, quite a bit of women in the state police now, so could be sheepy watching. What the hell am I gonna call her? Can't call her Johnny, that'd be disrespectful. Call her JoJo? Call her JoJo. Joanne Law. JoJo Law. There you go. That's better. Shop. All right, bank this left. Drink Bay Boulevard. I got a beep in my ear. The beautiful Meg E. What's going on, honey? Jenny? All right. I like that too. That's better. Better than JoJo. Johnny and Jenny. Perfect. Meg E. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. See? I tell you, they're always helping out. Thank you, sweetheart. The beautiful Maggie. You're gonna have to stick around, Miss Megan. I don't know if you were, maybe you were in here before when I passed the boat and said, Miss Megan. There's a black Mustang with the Reaper in the truck. Miss Heather B, there she is. What's up, honey? Well, F Google. Yeah, fuck Google. I like Jenny better too. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I think it's the word for today. F Google. Thank you, honey. Heather B. Honey, I was on the parkway earlier too while you were in your meeting, I think, or your nap after, whichever. And I hit the open grade pavement, and it was soaking wet where the regular pavement was dry as a bone. So, yeah, there's a little caveat to that shit. It holds the water longer. There goes Miss Crystal, looking all dapper. It holds the water longer even though it doesn't look like it's wet when it's raining. Go figure that shit out, Miss Heather B. I'm on the old pavement. It's dry as a bone. We had heavy rain last night. Dry as a bone. And then I hit the open grade pavement, and yeah, my windshield got wasted with, you know, water from the road. I'm like, what? What is going on here? Fun fact. There you go. Harbor coming in the Mystic Island section. The locals call it Mistake Island. Banked is right. Budding on all the trees here, man. All the oak trees got the red buds on them. Red and green and yellow. Different kind of oaks and maples. It's coming. It is coming. Springtime, almost here. I'm ready. Waka Waka's birthday in 10 days, April 11th. She's gonna be 80. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B again. What's up, honey? I bet you do. I bet you do. I was surprised, honey. I was surprised. I'm like, how does this not throw up any water when it's pouring rain? It just must take longer for it to whisk the water away. I don't know. I don't know, but I have a feeling you're looking up at Google right about now. Show. Thank you, Miss Heather. Love you, honey. Thank you. That she's feeling better, huh?
I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. But I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long.
Good thing I have you guys to tell me whether I can go or not, huh?
I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate your professionalism.
All I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in.
Put a record on.
Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist.
Steven will be right up here around the bend and back in and dump it. Give the boss a call.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you.
There's Steve-O. I'm gonna back right over that curve next to the orange bucket. That's okay with you guys.
Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Baby, we can last forever.
All right, back.
So long.
We'll be in that sand hole, Steve-O. Don't do it. Don't. That's it. You ain't gonna do it.
I'll do anything.
Yeah, it is. I figured maybe they want to grow grass. Here he comes.
What's up, everybody?
Steve-O in the truck. Let me bump forward. Let me bump up when I get close. All right.
I'll do anything for you.
All right, it's bang bang time. There it is. Bang bang, wiggle on to you. You good with that?
Good.
All right.
One time, man.
All right, we'll give the boss a call. That will determine where I stop for lunch. Bang, bang, baby. That's right. Dead hard. It's not snow. It's gravel. It's stone. 5/8, 3/8, 3/4 inch stone. Look in front of me right now. See that house right there, the White House? It's got white. That looks like sand on the, or snow, but it's not. They're all different colors. Usually it's a tan or a white. That one right there, he's got tan, or he's got white with the crystals in it. Now that lot right there, that's sand, that's dirt. But then all the rest of these are all gravel. Well, that's grass and pine needles there. That's gravel there with the boat. Come on, fishy. That's a nice boat right there. Ryan. Well, Jenny and Johnny Law had better look out because I'm back at the big rig and heading south. I'll be heading south. Heading down towards Rochester, Indiana. Hauling butt. All right, man. Be safe there, Ryan. As always. Jenny, what you got going on? They'll get you if they can. All right, come on, car. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. All right, let's give the boss a call. See what he's thinking. See, boss. Jameson's giving me the cold shoulder. It's not really nice. I forgot to look to see if the hot dog day was there. 5 minutes later. 5 minutes. That's all. I forgot. Red Mustang, or Burgundy, I'm sorry, Burgundy Mustang, ragtop. Make this right. Calabrese. We are down to 643 members of the WWC. Still think we got 13 of the ride or die shotgunners. mud's on the ground from the winds we've been having. All clear. All right, Jameson, you gotta call me back here, man. I don't know what you need. It's lunchtime. Try the boss again really quick. See what he's thinking. I get a hold of this time. He's had 5 minutes. Jameson, I just left Steve-O. I brought him his load of dirt. I got the sand out of there. The machine's back at the yard. I'm gonna grab some lunch. I'm just calling to see what you had before traffic going. Okay. I'll give you a call back in a half hour. Okay? I'm on Radio Road, just coming out of Little Egg, coming out of Mystic. No, I did that already. I did it one shot, I left it hooked up. He loaded me up, put it back on the trailer, I brought it back to the yard, unhooked it, got it all off, and then dumped the sand, and then brought him a load of fill. Yep. Okay? You got it, I'll call you after lunch. Bye-bye. He thought I'd be down there until the middle of the afternoon. He's like, oh shit, all right, I guess I gotta find something for you to do. Damn it! Efficient, man, you gotta be efficient. Demon Miss Crystal rolling the other way. Alright, we'll see if the hot dog lady's there. If not, we'll get Jersey Mike's. Maybe. let's hope for the hot dog lady. Little dirty water dogs today. I got a feeling she's not going to be there yet. She might wait till a couple weeks in April, but we'll see. Day, a little breezy. Sitting right around 50 degrees though. Husky? I'm still mad at my husky. I haven't talked to her since Friday. She got out of the house on Friday and I almost watched her get hit 3 times and yeah, I beat myself up pretty good trying to catch her. So yeah, we're not talking. She's trying to talk. Oh, Alberta's not here. She is not done with her cruises yet, I guess. She's usually right at the church here on the left-hand side. So we'll swing back around and backtrack a little to Jersey Mike's. There's another dark gray Mustang charcoal. Circle back, like Jen Psaki used to say. Bay crew. Doing their thing. In my ear. Who we got? Oh, the beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. What's up, honey? The husky. Not my dog, but yeah, I guess. You missed that? Oh, I know. I don't feel. You might feel mine. I don't feel yours, honey. You got more than I got. Yeah, the husky got out Friday right when I got home from work. And I think I counted 16 backyards. I chased her through. And then finally, a chicken. It's always a chicken. People have chickens. And she likes to chase the chickens. So she pays no attention to me while she's chasing the chickens. So I can somehow box her in. And that's what I finally did. Tackled her ass. Then I picked her up and she started squealing. Squealing. And I'm like, you keep squealing, I'm going to snap your neck. And that's my exact words. What's up, man? That's my exact words. I would never do it, but man, she pissed me off. I watched her almost get hit 3 times, Miss Heather. 3 times. And the last guy that hit her, or almost hit her, he gave me the finger and said, control your dog. I'm like, fucking trying. I'm just a little sore, Miss Heather B. I have my new work boots, and they're very heavy. And I was running like Carl Lewis. I didn't feel very good after I got done. I wonder how much room they got in the parking lot up here. Maybe I can whip in. If not, I'll stay out on the road here. They got room in the parking lot for me. This guy come out here. Plenty of room. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I knew she was going the other way. How'd I know? She would have had her blinker on. All right, we'll back up over out of the way of everybody here. Jersey Mike's, there it is. Where's the chief at? We're getting an Italian combo, chief. I hope you're listening. I don't do it often, but I always yell for the chief. All right. Look through here. All right, so this is where we're gonna sit for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go inside and get a sandwich. What do we got? 47 in the truck, all right. Wade D, Miss Bricks, F.U. Chuck, Miss Firepaw. Miss Firepaw knows what I'm getting. Yeah, there it is. All right, let me go grab some lunch, and we'll do a little lunch with Joey. How's the video? Is the video pretty good? Oh yeah, looks pretty clear right there anyway. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Lunchtime, baby, lunchtime. Ephraim Bosry, good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna get a sandwich. I'll be right back. quick, huh? Nobody in there. I'll sit here for 5 minutes and 30 people will pull in to go in that joint. The place is usually pretty busy, especially this time. All right, let's see what we got. Tater tot sloppy joe's casserole. That sounds like something Miss Erica would say. It is, Ryan, sandwich time. Where's the chief? Where the hell's the chief at? Hold on, Miss Powerful. Hold on. Let me get it out. All right. Little flippy flip here. I think if I hit this button right here. Boop. What's up, everybody? There it is. Mini 13. That's half of it. I get it. Just a mini 13. So it's a small sub. That's all. So I don't become a fat bastard. All right. Oh, I didn't want to hit that button. Did I hit that button? I didn't hit that button. Hit this button? Hit this button. Ooh, there we go. That's better. You summon the chief? All right. Miss Koothie, there she is. The random gamer. Back again. Thank you. Miss Bricks. Miss Koothie. All right. That's right, it's lunchtime. Miss Gracie. Miss Nikki likes it? All right. Small one, Ryan. It's a small one, but like I said, I don't like to eat huge lunch meals, man, because then I just feel bloated and fat all day. I move like a ninja, so I gotta try to keep light. There you go, Wade. Yep, you know. I bet you would, Mary. I bet you would. Well, best of luck with that. Firepaw, there you go. Yeah, you want to sleep in the afternoon. Where the hell did Miss Dana go? Do you, Miss Cindy? You keep the hinge? I got you. I've seen people ask for that. First time I saw somebody ask for that, I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Now I know. Miss Erica hit the like button, got a free soda. I'm telling you, technology's crazy. You gotta get your crazy meds? All right, Miss Dana. Thank God. She had to get a little bit of Lulu medicine. Lulu. I got you, Miss Demonica. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Franklin, damn it, 13 months, 13! How about that? Feeling extra tired today? It's normal. We've been marching for the past 31 days. Damn it! Franklin rolling in with the jokes. He is correct. Thank you, Franklin. 13 months, brother. Good to have you. April Kaufman dumping cookies on me today? All right. I'll take cookies. I hear you, Ryan. Be careful with them, man. Don't trust them if they say it's a truck GPS. There's no such thing. Or at least there wasn't 10 years ago. I mean, there was, but they don't work like that. Yeah, that's like most of them, wait. Everybody loves cookies. All right, Miss April, we'll just have to make do, honey. Miss Mary, congratulations! A new great-granddaughter on Sunday for Miss Mary. That is great news, honey. Good for you. Wait, all you gotta do is open your mouth and look to the sky. Miss April will drop it right on you. Oh boy. All right, going to the second half. Drenched in oil and vinegar, I love it. As we speak, Miss Nikki, she got a chocolate chip cookie in hand and in mouth. They sure are, Wade. I definitely don't get enough time on mine, but it is what it is. Cowboy cookies? I do not know what that is, Mr. Warren. I know, right, Miss Fireball? Everybody was expecting some spring, man. It's, yeah, it just got out of the 40s for crying out loud. Nice, Nikki. Well, load them up today. Farmer Hannah's back. Good to see you, Farmer Hannah. We'll do that, Miss Cindy. The damn Canucks, Fireball. The damn Canadians. Sending that shit down here. Oh, God, Miss Tawana. All right. If they got peanut butter, don't send them, honey. You know I don't like that. In the 6 East tomorrow for Ohio? I got you. Hopefully. Maybe TZ come pick it up, Fireball. Bring it back. There's a pool. A couple pools. Oh, that's true, Miss Erica. They do. I'll agree with you there. That's right, Gracie. Just the ones right above us. Me too, Mary, I think. Or never. That's good thinking, that random gamer. That's good thinking. You're better off listening, man. And not to me. No shit, Mr. Lana. Oatmeal, M&Ms, and crushed pretzels. All right, you got my interest. As long as they're regular M&Ms, not peanut butter. After you, Chuck, have a good rest of the day. Thank you. Or good rest of your morning, sir. Thank you for stopping in. All right, that sandwich is good. I'd probably eat a whole nother one. But I don't need it. I may want it, but I don't need it. Big difference between want and need. Thank you, Miss Wanda. Thank you. I have no idea what the boss is going to have me do here. I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot going on. I'm going to move up, let this guy with the boat trailer do what he's got to do. Give him plenty of room. He's got to eat too. Erica's like, I don't want cookies, I want muffins. Oh, that always sounds good. Warm brownie and ice cream? Hell yeah. Lunch is done. Thank you, whoever had the time to hang out for lunch. Good to have you here with me during lunchtime. I appreciate it. Let's see how long it was since I called the boss here. Oh yeah, 32 minutes. Spot on. All right, let's see what he says. Jameson, I am done with lunch, sir. Okay, where is he at? Okay. On the left, I'm going down. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, thank you. Miss Carol. Going to see Todsky. All right, Nikki. I don't see anybody complaining. So happy you're starting something good, hopefully. All right, clean myself up here. Looks like such a savage. All right, we're gonna take a ride down 9 a little ways. We're only about not even 5 minutes away where we got to go where Todd is. So, bang! What's up, everybody? Thank you again for joining me for lunch. Always a good time to have you. If you don't have time to hang around for the rest of the day, stop in during the week, Monday through Friday, if you get some more time. All right. But thank you for hanging out during lunch. I appreciate you. We're gonna head down Route 9 South here, just right down the road. All right. Have a good rest of your day if you don't have time to hang around. But if you do, I'll be here. Along with some of my best friends. How about that? Said he's going to send me the address, but I think I know. Well, I know the general area, so we'll see if we can find him. Do a little detective work here. A little hide and seek. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. If you had your lunch, I hope it was good. If you didn't have your lunch, I hope you didn't get hungry from us talking about lunch. That'll happen. Even if you're not hungry sometimes. Blinker on, Tundra. Works a lot better when people know where the fuck you're going. Alright, said it's just south of Tractor Supply on the left-hand side. Well, Tractor Supply is coming up on the left-hand side. There is a couple dirt roads up past here. I don't know if Todd's on one of those. It's all pretty much woods after Tractor Supply here up to the dirt road, so it might be where he's hiding. I have not gotten a text from the boss yet. I'm gonna pull over here. That's where the dirt roads are coming up, and I don't know which one he's on, if he's on any of them. He's got to be on the next one. Alright, so we're going to stop on the side of the road, right by the sign where it says, no stopping or standing. I seem to find them. I'm just going to give Totsky a call. How about that? We'll cut out the middleman. Tennessee on my mind, Mr. Warner. Here it is. Hey, buddy, where are you? Oh, you having some lunch? Nice. All right. Where's the property that you're working at? He said just south of Tractor Supply. What am I going up that dirt road? Oh, it's that far down. Okay, yeah, I know where Munyon Field. Okay, so would I be able to see it from can I see the machine or anything from 9? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. 750 Route 9. All right, I'll look it up, and then if I can't, I'll just I'll get in that general vicinity, and I'll wait for you or whatever. It's just past Munyon Field on the left, so past Eamon's, and then on the left-hand side. I thought. Yeah, yeah. All right, so you're in between Otisbog and Mathistown. That you were thinking Otisbog was Munyon Field. Okay, right? All right, right. On the left-hand side. Okay, and there's a little. Oh, I see you pulling in right now. There you go. All right. Don't go. Oh, gotcha. All right, pulling the one south of where you just pulled in. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I'm coming down the road. I was just parked on 9 right up the road from me. All right, I'll see you in a minute. See you. There you go. Yeah, by Munyon Field. No, this is Otisbog. Yeah, Otisbog. A lot easier. You got to tell me the right streets, people. Jameson made it sound like it was like the next tree past ours, Tractor Supply. Alright, so the property's on the left-hand side here. There's 2 driveways. He said, don't go in the north one, go in the south one. So there it is. I see it. Let these people pass. Oh, big A-frame. Here comes the Demon again. Miss Crystal on the green one. Actually says Demon right on the top. Alright, going in. Branches, antennas. There's Todsky in the back. Called the A-frame house here. You see a lot of them like in chalets and stuff in the mountains and stuff with A-frames so the snow comes off the roof. But a bunch of them around here too, spots here and there. Alright, I'm going to back into the back here. Todd is machine. I'm going to turn around back here, actually. I don't know where he's going to want me to go here, so I'm going to hop out real quick. See what he's thinking. Look at that friggin' thing. Old Plymouth Roadrunner. Damn it, Peter left, didn't he? Oh, Peter would like that one. I'll show you guys in a minute. Let me go see what Todd is. Todd's gonna eat his lunch, and then he'll be able to put me where he wants to put me. But until then, I'm gonna give you a little view of the Roadrunner here. That thing was definitely redone for sure. You look at all the floorboards and all the wheel wells are perfect. So it wouldn't be perfect. All right, let me bring up the chat. Yellow Bumblebee right there. 45 people in the truck, 172 likes. All right. Do you miss Gracie? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. The A-frames, right? Pretty nice looking car, right? I'm not a Dodge fan, so, but I do like cars that have been restored and kept nice. I do like that. Did you, sissy? All right. Nope, they do not, Ryan. They do not. An old Mustang and a 70 Charger. Nice. Starsky and Hutch. There you go. '73 Cougar. Brownie had a 70, I think a 74 that he restored. My stepfather. Yep, bright yellow, bright orange. Yep, Mary, that's right. Pretty sure that says 340. 340 or 346 is the motor that's on the hood. Little hood scoop. I sent you pictures in the message. Did you, honey? If you did, I did not see them in the email. I'll look again. Grammy likes it. What's up, Miss Jeannie? Yeah, this is one just big old pole barn back here. But the true pole barns where they put piling in and they put studded walls between the piling. Wait, I don't know about that. 351 Cleveland's a Ford motor, I think. Plus that says 340, so. All right, Todd's hopping in the machine. I'm going to see what side of this slab he gets on, and then I'll adjust accordingly. All right, Miss Jeannie, enjoy your lunch, honey. Thank you for stopping in. I was hoping you did, and sure as shit, there you are. Thank you, honey. Yeah, a little different times, Ryan. Faux show. Got a little Roadrunner painted on the black stripe going up right behind the back window. Between the back window and the back window on the passenger side. Little Roadrunner in that black. I know you probably can't see that, but it's there. Got the old Krieger wheels on there too. Oh, Mercury, yeah, is the Ford, but that's a Dodge there. Wait, that's not a Mustang. It's a Roadrunner. I got you, Erica. There you go. Like a good penny, Miss Grammy. Like a good penny. Love you, honey. Have a good rest of your day. He likes that, Mr. Wanda, does he? Motor Man's rolling through. Hope you're feeling a little better today, Steve. Got you, Wade. I got you. I feel the same way when I see that shit, man. I used to go to car shows all the time. I used to work on cars and hot rods all the time. I don't do any of that anymore. Do it, Miss Grace. I'm sure he would like that. Miss Gracie, if you want to just put it right on the Discord and tag Pat, you can do that too. It's from the live stream, so it's allowed. Yeah, Steve, I hear you. As we get older, brother, as we get older, man, the time is is your friend, but you need a lot of it. You too, Miss Bricks. I bet. Those are the good old days. saw Miss Gracie? Awesome. All right, Todd's lining up here. Where he's gonna want me to be. He's gonna go that way with it, so I'm gonna go this way with it. Back out the gate, come back in the gate here. Behind me. Oh, not that. Alright, hopefully this will be somewhat of a good spot for him. If not, he'll tell me. Move your truck! No, not today, Miss Dewana. That's gonna be a once in a while thing, honey. For sure. There were a lot of people that got a little seasick watching it, and yeah, some people will not come just because I have that running. Yeah, Photo Man, we have not been here before, no. Todd's doing a demolition. So, Veronica, I knew you'd like that one, right? Are you kidding me right now? You show up cheap? Are you serious? If it's restored right, that car is probably $25,000, $30,000. If it's not restored right and halfway decent, or was restored a real long time ago, then you'd probably be able to get a little cheaper. Chief, I had the friggin' Italian combo today, yo. We were trying to summons your ass. I said, where's the damn chief at? Good to see you, brother. Italian combo from Jersey Mike's today. Did you, Patty? Nice. My first car was a 70.5 Camaro. Split bumper. 34.5. There you go, Mr. Wano. Yeah. Yep, easily. And if they're really restored right and all the right numbers, $100,000 for that car. Everything original, all, you know, no aftermarket parts, all brought back to original status. Shit, yeah, $80,000, $100,000. And somebody will buy it and then just put it in their garage. It just sits there. I got my license on my birthday when I turned 17. And I took it with that Camaro. And then after I got my license, I went and picked up Jameson from school. Mama Potts and Papa Potts let him take a half day. I signed his ass right out of school, and we went up to Seaside. Middle of March. '79 El Camino, nice. Nice, Steve. Hell yeah. The old Ford Galaxies. That's what cars are cars, Steve. They don't make them like that anymore. Orange Mercury Capri. Nice, Mary. See Mary coming from a mile away. That's a lead sled there, Steve. A boat, no doubt. I had a 76 Coupe de Ville, Cadillac Coupe de Ville, Steve. The second longest Cadillac they ever made. Talk about a boat. That was a fucking ship. 62 Impala, nice, Wade. 2-speed power glide, that's what was in my Camaro. There you go, yep. 66 Chevy 1-ton for Ryan, damn it. Me too, Sir Bum. On a snowy day, it was snowing when I got mine too. But in a 70 Camaro. No shit, Sir Bum, that's awesome. I don't think they do it up there anymore, do they? I have no idea. 65 Ford Fairlane for Patty, how about that? Ford Falcon station wagon for Mr. Monica. A red Firebird and a white Camaro? Oh my God, I didn't even think that was allowed. Nine, photo man. I had nine kids. That's when we were like 120 pounds. But me, Jameson, Sal, his brother John, Mikey Brummer, and his brother Ronnie, and I don't know, like 3 or 4 other dudes. But we had 9 people in my Cadillac at one time. And we weren't like we were crammed in there either. We were just all very skinny. Pulled up to the amusement park, 9 of us came out. Looked like a fucking clown car. Nice, Ryan, nice. I wish I still had my first car. You like the 87 911? I hear you, Tobias. Gotta be the turbo model though. Alright, so this will go back to the shop. I don't know if Todd's gonna want me to come back here or not. I don't think he does. He's got a lot of concrete here, but he's gonna need some time to get to it. Oh yeah, Miss Dana, you got some loud neighbors going on? Yeah, he was, Wade. I agree. No shit, photo man, a B2000? And you got it new? That's amazing. I bet you get people looking at you in that thing now. What's up, Ref? Yeah, badass, Tobias. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. A wide body turbo model, yep. ASN, man. Looked awfully wide in them bitches. There you go, a little bang banging, Miss Dana. Moving some shit, I guess, huh? Every time you stop for gas, someone wants to buy it. I bet. I bet. Art lover, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy, but try to keep the chat family friendly. We have a lot of little kids that listen in, man. Enjoy yourself, though. Thanks for stopping in. Hell yeah, Patty P, you gotta know what you're doing. I'm not dumping anything, ref. I'm getting loaded. Thank you, Miss Danny. Yep, at number 13 from Jersey Mike's. That's what I had for lunch today. Oh, Mikey V was asking. All right. Had the Italian combo. Cocoa Bean is back from Alaska. 2 days in a row now. That's awesome, Coco. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good day. Paul Malik, I appreciate that. Thank you. Got some time? Hang around for a little while. If not, we'll see you when you have some time. I do this Monday through Friday all day. Mostly every day, Monday through Friday. Charles Butler's back. Oh, Charlie. Dane, I don't mind if people just throw one word with all the caps, like they're trying to explain something, or a little excited. As long as the whole message isn't of one or two words, that's fine. That's fine. Bill's back from fishing. All right, time to eat. It's good to have you, Steve. Good. Oh, I hear you, Cocoa Bean. You don't like the drive part. That's good. That's fine. Some weeks I'm not sitting very much at all, man, so I get it. All right, Charles, best of luck with that. Well, Ref, he said he just got back from fishing, so I would think that that would probably be a yes. Thank you, Miss Dana. In and out, Miss Demonic. That's fine, honey. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. There you go, Ref. My guess was correct. Bill does fish. I'm sorry, Ref. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. If somebody says they just got done fishing, and you ask them if they fish, well, you might get a little ribbon from me on that. I'm just saying. Well, you got to add that, Ref. You got to add that part in. They're the best, Wade. They are the best. Miss Gracie be going for a nappy soon, though. I agree, Mr. One. I agree. 1000%. Talk to Trucker Zeus later, try to maybe do a little side-by-side with him tomorrow. I'm going to try to do it today, but I'm not really sure what the hell I got going on, so I don't want to start that up. If I knew I had 3 or 4 loads to go someplace or something solid I knew I was going to be doing for a couple hours, then do that, but I don't want to start up and have to kill it. Fishing and catching, that's right, Serpo's a fisherman. Oh, gotcha, Miss Gracie. Okay. Cocoa Bean just got up. Wishes they were taking a nap. That's great. I could have laid in bed for a couple more hours this morning. I usually don't feel like that, but this morning I was definitely like, yeah, I could roll right over and close my eyes again here. Yep, Miss Dewana, she's ready to start fishing too. Gotta get some catfish in the freezer, honey. Little bluegill and carp too, or a carp crappie. Well, Mary, the house not gonna clean itself. That's true. That'd be cool if they did, though. He already tries, Rep. He already tries. Yeah, Photo Man, Yankee Free was a mod. He's still blue, but he doesn't mod anymore. His work changed, so he used to be in the office. Now he's out in the field, so no more modding for Yankee. He's too busy. Well, thanks for finding a couple minutes for us, Miss Stacy. Thank you. Hello. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun. What's up, brother? 4A Fave trucks, definitely 64 Willys Jeep, 53 Chevy step side with a 454 5-speed and an 8-foot box with extended cab and 4-wheel drive. There you go. Good luck finding one of them. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Not too many of those all over the place. That's for sure. There you go, Mary. Now you're cooking with gas, honey. I thought Mary said she was cleaning. She is. It's just an expression. Now you're cooking with gas. It's good. It's supposed to be a good thing. I guess that expression came out with when everybody switched from electric to gas. I don't know. Maybe from campfires to gas stoves. I don't know. There you go, Mr. Wanna. There you go. Goofy cat, I see you waving, honey. into the slab here. Still only got about a half load here, Todd. Well, glad you're home, Miss Goofy Cat. Never be sorry for going in and out, honey. You know better than that. You hear me tell people all the time. It makes me feel bad. When people say they're sorry, it's like I get nasty if you can't show up. That's a good way to be, Bricks. Can't catch them, might as well eat them. No, Mr. Wano? I caught a 42-pound king salmon up at upstate New York when the salmon runs up there. Crazy day, Miss Cootie Cat? Yeah, plenty up by you, Coco, for sure. Is that where it came from, Miss Gracie? That was a pretty good guess, right? Where's Todd gonna go? He's gonna go up to the front here. All right, so I gotta readjust here. Oh, Tobias, you're sorry, all right. You're sorry, but in a different sense of the word, yo. All right, let me get to where Todd has a better shot at my truck here. Give you another look at the Roadrunner. Now, if that was a Camaro, if that was a GM product, or hell, probably even a Ford, I could probably tell you what year it is, but I have no idea. I'd definitely say late 60s, early 70s, but that's about as close as I can get. In the 30s and 40s, natural gas companies tried to get people to switch from electric to gas. I got it. Good, Tobias. I'm glad there was no miscommunication there. That's exactly what that was. Some people might not think so, but Tobias knows better. Been around long enough. Stop. There it is. All right. Thank you, Tobias. I don't think I've ever been called a doofus by someone from the Netherlands, so there you go. Cocoa Bean, we'll see you on the next one. Or whenever you get a chance to stop in. Have a good rest of your day up there in Alaska. Record Hound's in here? Well, damn it, happy birthday, Record Hound. Steve, you know the only difference between the 67 and the 68s? John Trussell's back. Good to see you, John. Miss Erica, you got to spell it right. That's not the way you spelled it last night. Go back and look at the email you sent me, honey. Recorded Record Hound. do now, Charles. You do now. I hear you, Miss Erica. I'm not making. No, I am making funny. I'm not being mean though. Thanks for stopping in on your special day, Record Hound. Hope you got a good one planned, man. Hope you get some new records. Concrete right now, John. Concrete from a demolition. Andre Saunders, good to see you. Happy afternoon, doing good. Hope you are as well. You noticed that, huh, Miss Erica? I get a little nasty, huh? Could happen. That is correct, Wade. You are correct. It is April Fool's Day today. Jeremy H., good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Jeremy, I saw in one of past streams, you were talking about your grandkids. If I think I got that right. I don't know why the hell I thought you were so much younger. Ryan, I trucking for fun. What do you got? All-time favorite car, 66 GT Cobra, GT 500 Cobra Jet Mustang with a 5-speed manual transmission. There you go. Limited slip and black and dark pinstripe ring. Good luck finding one. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no kidding. It's common sense. Oh, the wing windows, photo man. That is possible. The only thing, the one I remember though, is the side marker lights. 67s did not have side marker lights in the front, like the parking lights, but the 68s did. I always remember that. That's great, Jeremy. That's awesome. And not saying anything, but I just reading, you said something about your grandkids. I'm like, oh shit, Jeremy. Jeremy H. down there in Texas. And I really have no idea how old he is, but how my brain works and how people talk in here, I tend to put, I guess I put you in a category of either younger or older. And yeah, there you go. Not saying you're old by any means, you got grandkids, but let's just say older than I thought you would have. That's all. Not that you talk young. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Fuck it. I'm just going to leave it at that. Well, thank you for hanging with us for a little time, Record Hound. That's awesome, man. Happy birthday. I have a hard time fitting that in your Camaro there, Ref. $45 with 2 grandkids, Jeremy? No shit. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm 55 with 3. Damn it. And a 4th one on the way. Wade, you want to throw up your ages? You can. I do that once in a while, but yeah, if you guys want to say what your ages are, that's fine. Hell no, Roxy, that's experience, honey. 60 in 16 more days. 39, Miss Kuthi. Come on, honey. Stop it. I'll forget later anyway. That all you're thinking?
I don't know. I might be able to sneak another one out on this corner where the can is.
Okay. That's got to go before you do any more.
Yeah, and it's kind of right in my way now. I'm going to have him put the dirt over there, so it's...
Okay.
I might be able to get the load out of this corner, though.
All right, so I'll call him and let him know that I ran one and you could possibly get another one.
Yeah, even if it's not full, I might be able to
Yeah.
at least get this corner up to the can.
He might just have me do that being it's 1:45 now.
Yeah.
He might just have me run back here. So I'll shoot you a text.
Hopefully by the time you get back and shit, we'll have that out of here.
Oh, cool. He's on his way then?
He should be back by about 2:30.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. There you go. You got to hear Todd, Miss Carol. How about that? All right, we're gonna head back to the yard. Yeah, well, 100 maybe. You know where 98 of those, Ryan, are in garages you'll never see, and the other 2 are probably total. Yes, Miss Dana. Yep, broken concrete. Yep. There you go. You got a little audio, Miss Carol. 20 grandkids and 11 great-grandkids, Miss Mary. Holy smokes, honey. And you're 68. God bless you. God bless them. God bless the whole Mary crowd. Holy shit, honey. Good for you. Man, what the hell do you do at Christmas time? Holy shit. That's awesome. That's a freaking football team, honey. Alright, I am heading north on 9. Chat screen's off, guys, once I get out on the road. A little safer for everybody, including myself, that way. And as you know, you leave the house. The main objective is to get back, right? $13.46 right now. Minutes or so back to our yard, dump this concrete out, and then give the boss a call. It's not there. Might be at the yard. Give the barbershop a little bump. Maybe she's trimming somebody really close right now. Make her jump with the buzzer. Nah, there's your truck, Miss Dana. Full of Miller Lite, spinning. Miss Dana, look what they're doing. Instead of get a keg at the job site, they just called up one of the Miller Lite forward mixers, man. Guys sitting there with their cups out. You getting a keg? Nah, no, get a truck. 2 more minutes back at the yard. 13:51. Try that. Miss Dana, turn your volume. There it is. Okay. Little bang. Might be a big bang here. Here it comes. Oh, that was close. I got lucky on that one. Ryan with a super chat. I believe that man dispatch told me that they grabbed the numbers of the other truck that delivered to the facility instead of mine. That's why I didn't get held up. Got lucky on that day. Yeah, no shit. Sounds that way. Does it, Bricks? You'll hear when I'm backing up to the concrete pile. Usually I'll tell Miss Dana to turn her volume down. When you hear that, turn your volume down. All right, let me check my cell. We'll call the boss. I'll be right back. Try to get the boss a call here. Holy shit, Ginger. Well, sorry to hear about that, honey. Best of luck getting that squared away. If you're new to the channel, please go read the rules really quick. If you've never read the rules, we have a couple rules. And I ask you please to read them really quick just to make sure that nobody gets embarrassed. Simple rules, basic rules, but rules nevertheless. Jameson, can you hear me? Okay, I'm at the shop. I just dumped a load from Todd. He can probably get me another one, but I just wanted to check with you, make sure that you didn't have anything else. Okay. All right, thanks, bud. All right, see you. All right, we're gonna go back down to Todd. Get another one. That wasn't said or meant for anybody specific. Just if you're new, like I said, we try to keep the comments somewhat of a minimum, all right? Like 3 or 4 lines. It just makes it easier for everybody to read. Because we're on vertical right now, so most people are on the old or the new way, where your whole phone is a video of the Baron's hood here, and then you got the little chat in the bottom. Well, if you put really long messages, nobody can read them. It's kind of a waste of time. You're not getting out what you want to say. So just try to cut it down to shorter messages. No more than 3 emojis per message. No all caps. All right, you know, silly things like that, but as long as everybody can follow that, it works out so much better. So thank you for all the people that understand that. We get a lot of people that come in and like, wait, you have rules? Oh, I can't do rules. Ah! So this is not for those. This is not for those people. Can't follow basic, simple rules and respect everybody. Then we don't want you here. I don't, and the good people that I have in here don't want you here either. So think about that. Respect it. The green Mustang. Looked green, but it wasn't. It was charcoal. Please, just so you know, all the rules that we have in here, I made those rules up. Nobody else. I just asked the moderators to let you guys know about them. That's it. That's what their job is to do. All right, so don't harass them if you don't like the rules. You can hit me up on an email and we'll talk about it. I got an email last week about somebody saying that the moderators were attacking them and targeting them, and pretty cool when I can just go do a quick screenshot, because I watch it back, so I see what they're saying. Pretty cool. I can go do a screenshot with what they said, what the moderator said right underneath them, and see, that's funny because this is what I saw, and then I don't hear them. They never email me back. Yeah, just miserable people with a miserable life trying to pass on their misery to other people. And again, it's not the place for you. Trust me. Trucker Zeus's tune, here it is. Back where I rather rain, rather storm coming up. Leave open gate, turn on. I gained all that I knew from the past. In the end, I found it's nowhere here is now. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light. I'm coming home.
Nothing's as it seems in photos. Nothing's easy to speak, going so or I can wrangle and change your mind slow.
Slow roll through Tuckerton. If you're on the Discord and you saw the Instagram link that I put up this weekend about Sandy's barbershop, Sandy's old time barbershop, picture with me and the owner Sandy and Skylar. That's the blonde, and that's the one that actually did my trimmed my beard for me. That's coming up on the left hand side. If you're local to this area, I've never had a beard trim in my life. I've never really had a beard in my life. But it's got to the point where it's pretty damn long right now, so trimming was ready for a little trimming. Alright, we're gonna let the whole parking lot out here. So if you're looking for someone who knows how to do that in a really good way, you have to check out the barbershop right here in Tuckerton. Sandy's old time barbershop. They do it the old school way. Big heated mat wrapped around my head. I'm like, this is awesome. I might just come in for that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan again. You have those days, man. You just got to make sure it's a bend and not break, right? Come on, come on. You're welcome. A little bump for the barber. What do you think? There it is. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Be careful, man. Be careful. Haste makes waste. Big difference between doing shit quickly and efficiently and rushing. Huge difference. Be smart. Nope, that was Johnny, not a Jenny. Beep in my ear. Who is it? Heather B. There she is. So good to hear you today. What's going on, honey? Oh shit. I don't have one. You gonna bribe them? You can answer that better than me. There are a couple of ladies, so you know how ladies are with the money. Yeah. they'll probably take you up on that shit. That's not nice. Miss Heather B does not like my beard. Sends me texts every morning. I hate your beard. It looks ridiculous. You need to shave it. It's horrible. All this stuff every day. I just get beat down by Miss Heather B about the hair on my face. It's not nice. It's definitely not nice. She's lucky I love her. She doesn't do that. Not as bad, but yeah. Miss Crystal with a red one. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, Cadillac? What the fuck? What was that? What the hell was that? You just didn't want to ride in the lane with everybody else? All right. All right, take it. All right, we're turning right in here. Looks like New Man Dan's here. Picking up the can, that's good. I needed a little more room. Rolling Bediddle today. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Dan likes all his lights working like they should. Got a headlight out. I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna be very upset. He probably already knows. He's probably gonna make a face like, fuck, I know. You got a headlight out. I know it's gonna piss you off, but you got a headlight out. I wasn't gonna tell you until later. Fucking driver's side headlight. Yeah. Run your parking light so you don't look like a fucking bediddle.
When you go in there, I don't know where it's gonna have you. Right ahead, where that's like that loop. I got stuck.
Stay out of there. Gotcha, man. Thanks for the heads up, brother. Sorry about the bad news, man. I'm the same way. I'm like, he's gonna be so pissed.
I want to get you lights anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Do whatever you want to do. Let me know. Give me a number. I'll order them. All right. All right, man. All right. Todd's gonna give me this other corner here, I think. So. Dan told me to stay out of those fucking roots there. So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna spin around here. Todd's getting the garbage done. I'm gonna spin around. Show you guys the Roadrunner again. What do you think? I looked right at him, so he got a headlight out, and he's like, he mouths, no fucking way. He's like me, man. He wants all the lights working like they should. He put a big old shifter, a big old tall shifter in there. That's my old truck. Truck I started driving when I when I got off the road. Happy there. All right. Maggie is here. There she is. What are you confused about, Miss Nikki? Maybe I can help you out. Damn it, Record Hound. You shave because they ask you to? Shit, Miss Heather B's been asking me every single day. Over a year now. I figure about only a couple more months, Heather. And then I can actually say that you've been around while I had a beard more than I didn't have a beard. Almost 7 hours, Miss Dana. Look, Miss Dana's not scared today. She's like, I'll throw it up there. I don't give a shit. What's Joey gonna do? Yell at me? Ah! Everything, Nikki? Oh, that's perfect, honey. I don't have a hard time with everything, though. She's rough, Meg. She's rough. Months. Shave it, sir. How about that, Miss Heather B with the ride or die shotgunners. That a girl. Jesus, Todd, take it easy. Why you gotta drop it from up so high? Did you figure that out, Miss Erica? Stands for beautiful. I said, sir. See, she's turning over a new leaf, Meg. She's being nice now. She said, sir. Till tomorrow's email, tomorrow morning. I don't know, Record Hound. I might beg to differ on that one. You find a couple 14, 15-year-olds and tell them you're 51 and see what they think about old Ford status. You're not buying it, Meg? Yeah, Miss Heather B, she can be like that. Not the only one, Miss Heather B. Ladies in blue don't believe it either. She's like, what the hell, man? I'm out for a couple days and everybody just gangs up on me. He did, Record Hound, he did. Yes, you are, Miss Heather B. Yes, you are. Angel with a black eye and a bum leg. And some big old lips. Jesus. It is, Miss Roxy. It is Record Hound's birthday today. 51. I believe it. Miss Heather B is one of those angels that have seen a few things. Are a little beat up. Miss Dana said, "Ah, an angel, Heather jerk? That's not nice." Oh, JK, just kidding. I'm sorry. Not jerk. She smacked the shit out of it, Meg. Her eyeballs fell out on the floor. Ichi had one, was tossing it up and shit. Thank God she found them. You know how hard it is to find your eyeballs and you can't see them? That's it, sissy? 7 more? All right. Yeah, Mikey V. We all know that, Mikey V. Where did you laugh your ass to, Miss Dana? Laugh my ass. I spilled my beer and laughed my ass off, Meg. Your knee might take a while. Honey, your knee looked definitely like it might take a while. Roxy Moser, just re-up. Thank you, Roxy. How the hell did it do it twice? All right. Oh, we'll take it. Thank you, Roxy. A 1984, Mr. Wana? Probably pretty tough. She hit her head very hard during Wade. She decided to see if she could get her Jeep to move without using the key. She tried to use her head. That's no bullshit. Now, I'm not kidding. I'm not April Fool's. That's exactly what she did. Her eyeballs didn't really fall out, but that makes it fun. That's right, Mikey. That's right. She's concussed. Miss Heather B is concussed. All right, Roxy, I'll take it, honey. Thank you. You look better with the 2 after your name like that. You like it, Miss Demonic? All right. Liz A, too. Liz A always likes the beard shape. Do not tackle a Jeep with your head. Do not do that. The Jeep will win every time. Damn, Wade. Holy shit. We are very glad she's okay, Miss Dana. Absolutely. Could have been a hell of a lot worse than that. For both of them. Shit. Oh, without a doubt, Mikey. Without a doubt. That's what you got, Wade. Post-concussive syndrome? Holy shit. Hopefully it's not contagious, Miss Heather B. Don't get it. Think so, Miss Cindy? Yeah. All right. You didn't miss much, Ryan. Not much at all. Aren't we all, Miss Heather B? Aren't we all? years of lack of spine care? What the hell am I supposed to be doing to my spine, Roxy? Best of luck with your surgery, honey. It's a week away, huh? Mr. Monic, I like that. The door got stuck I was using, so I'm staying in. All right. F it. No return, Miss Kuthi? I believe it, Record Hound. I believe it. About 50, probably about 54, 55 degrees here. Still pretty breezy. Not as bad, though, I don't see. Doing good, Miss Dana, doing good. Again, it's her birthday in 10 days, so April 11th is Mama Waka Waka's birthday. She'll be 80 years old. Probably try to get to dinner with her either tomorrow night or maybe Thursday night. We'll do a little birthday dinner next week. She wants to have dinner at the house and bring board games so we can play board games. A little bit, Miss Kuthi, right? A little bit. Oh, Roxy, damn it. All right. Good luck on the 8th. Yeah, Miss Dewana, and the camera actually takes away from a lot of that. There's a lot more shake in the truck than you guys actually see. Yep, that's what she wants, Heather B. And being it's her birthday, I have to comply. Anytime she asks me to play when the kids are up or anything like that, I play my share of board games with the family. And I'm not a big board gamer, but Mama Waka Waka wants to do it. That's what we'll do. All right, Miss Erica, thank you. Oh, Miss Meg, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by normal because I'm all over the place. I do horizontal on the phone, and then the GoPro, and then vertical on the phone, and then vertical through Restream. So what do you mean, honey? I am on vertical through Restream today. Not like we were vertical in the afternoon. When you don't see Jake up there, then I'm on vertical on YouTube. If you see Jake up there and I'm on vertical, then I'm on vertical through Restream. And you see the banner too. You don't have the banner on regular YouTube. Yeah, mine too, duct tape, but I don't play with them. They know better to ask me anymore. I'd rather do other stuff with them, but with that. yeah, Mr. Wana, that is the difference, yeah. Miss Heather B, the ticker's always been there when I'm on vertical on Restream. But it would only say thanks for watching and a heart, and then it would be blank red for the longest time, then it would come back up, thanks for watching, and the heart. But today it looks like it's running the whole way, just like in the garage. Oh, no kidding, honey. Yeah, I don't know, Meg. That's a good question. I don't know why it would come any different. Because you put screenshots up from regular vertical, like we were on yesterday. It should be the same thing. The only thing difference is it has the ticker and Jake, really. I don't know, honey. That's a good question. What are you checking people speeding down your road, Miss Dana? Miss Dana's got a little radar going out in front of the house. Yeah, nowadays, record hound with all the technology. Absolutely. No, Miss Heather B, you didn't even notice we were on horizontal today. Oh. It's a bigger view today. Okay. Well, when I'm on vertical on YouTube, it's the whole screen on your phone, right? Unless you go in the old way like I do through Discord. That's all right, Miss Good. You and Miss Heather hold hands, all right? You can't believe you looked. Todd gets me loaded up. He's going to send me back here for another one. I know he is. I'm not even going to say no. I'm just going to come back. He'll call me if he needs me. That's all. Oh, Miss Kuthi, that'll do it, honey. That'll do it. Always good to see the taper and ducks rolling through. My brother from another mother, Mr. Chris. Gotta have a cold beer in hand now, I think. At least number one. Maybe number two. Unexpected and unplanned. Damn it. Pop's texting me here. I got mail at the house. Alright, guess I gotta stop at the house when I get back to the shop. Or before I leave tonight. 196 likes, come on! 4 more! Who didn't hit it? Filling up second beer as we speak, or as I speak. All right, Chris, awesome, man. Enjoy. Got a half of icing? Not today, Miss Goothy, not today. Jimmy J. JP! There he is! Good to see you, Jimmy. Jimmy J in the truck. Hope you got your mail yesterday, buddy. I know you were working yesterday afternoon, so you might not have had a chance to get it. They just all happen to start with J. How about that, Chris? There's Maddie coming in with the little dumper. Dane's back. Back up, yeah. What do you got, Maddie? Concrete? What the fuck you doing with that? You got it today, Jimmy? Okay, cool. I hope you liked it. Thank you again. Just want to spit facts? Yeah. We're supposed to have it too the rest of the week, or at least on and off anyway. Chance of. They just sent me on my way here. Alright, I'm gonna pull up and... Yeah, you guys are shitting there, yo! Alright, can I get out of this hole? Whew. I'm gonna hop out and talk to Todd real quick here. Give you guys a shot of the Roadrunner again. See if Todd wants me to come back again. He probably doesn't, but I'll be right back. Ugh. Okie dokie. All right, let's roll back to the yard. Genesis making it yet? Yeah, he might be the one. Quinn Ann, there she is. Quinn Ann's back. You're late. You're right on time, Mikey. You're right on time, buddy. Welcome in. All right, a little room on the other side. A little room, maybe a little room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, man? Back to the yard with this concrete. I don't know if the boss gonna send me back out here. Todd doesn't want me to come back, so he wants to peel all that up this way he can just load me when I'm not sitting there waiting. So there's probably 5 loads of concrete there at least. Probably what I'll be doing all day tomorrow, unless he has Dan come with a concrete can on the roll-off. So we'll see. Man, it doesn't get any greener than that. Let's go. Come on. That girl. As green as it's gonna get. It's pretty green though. It's nice green. You like green? Some people don't like green. Maybe that's why they don't go when it turns green. I just don't like it. What's up, man? I don't know who that was. They're just beeping. she is. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? Whew, 250K? Get out of here, really? Holy cow. That is awesome. Sounds like a damn good community you got there, honey. Well done. 250K, that's no joke. Holy shit. Best way to go, honey. Way to go. Sounds like a damn good community. All right. That's a little hat tip to folks out there in Utah. Thank you, Miss Quinn. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann from Utah. SLC. That's awesome, man. That is big. I'd be proud of that too, honey. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love hearing shit like that. Restores your hope and love for humanity with shit like that. Another beat. What do we got? Oh shit, it's Miss Quinn Ann again? What's up, honey? Oh, you went against them or with them. That's awesome. That makes it even better. How about that? That is awesome, honey. Hell yeah. There had to be a shit ton of smiles around there, I bet. Good stuff right there. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Thank you, honey. For sharing it. Being a part of it as well. Miss Quinn Ann is a beautiful young girl that has an bold soul, I would say. Just by how she acts in here with all of you guys, what she does and what she says. Yep. Good way to be, honey. All right, about 2 minutes to be back in my yard here. Dump this concrete and bother the boss. I'd really like to wait till after 1500 to call him. He only looks at the first number when he looks at the clock. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Quinn Ann, honey, again? What's up, honey? Oh shit, that's the best way. That's awesome. Yeah, sounds beautiful. That is awesome. Then they were probably wolfing shit to each other across the teams and stuff. Hell yeah. I love it. That sounds like a good time, honey. Good stuff. I got a smile from ear to ear right now, Miss Quinn Ann. That's because of you. Love it. April 1st, April Fool's Day. 2025. It is approximately 14:52. Sitting at about 55 degrees. I got another beep. Who we got? Oh, my sissy. Oh, yeah, there she is. What's up, honey? I knew it. I knew it. I'm not crying. You're crying. You are. That's right. Love you, sissy. Hell yeah. She's all about it. my sissy. This is the bus I got to beat in the morning. If I don't beat this bus in the morning, like 6:30, it's horrendous trying to pull out of here. I got another beep. Jimmy JP. There he is. What's going on, Jimmy? A sticker. All right, awesome. I will see you later. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you, buddy. And Jimmy, I don't know if you know, those cluckers, the baby cluckers that I got in the keychains, that came from Miss Erica, my sister. And she told me that's what I'm going to do with them, so there you go. Thank you again, Jimmy. Appreciate it. All right, pulling into my shop. Hope it says Mikey B. Miss Gracie or Miss Kuthi will get it too. Mikey B's busy. What do we got? 53 in the truck. Who's that blue one? Roxy Moser. Well, thank you, Roxy. I appreciate that, honey. I do. Clucker, Roxy. Giving some love. I want to see what Jimmy's sticker was. I can go back to that now. Oh, a little thank you sticker. There you go. You're welcome, Jimmy. Thank you, buddy. I don't know where to go here. I think I might just back this in and let it fly right there. Hey, Black Beauty, what are you doing? Looking stellar. Oh no, Roxy, that happens sometimes, honey. I don't think that was anything that you did. I think I've definitely heard that happening before. But thank you either way, honey. I appreciate it. You want to put your message in that you said in the chat, honey, I'll see it. Jimmy JP, that super sticker is for the baby clucker. No, you don't thank me for that. I'm thanking you for the $100 super chat. That's what that was about. But you're welcome and thank you again. Appreciate it, Jimmy. And for that one too. Gold? That's what you put in, Roxy? Okay. Miss Dana, volume down. Everybody volume down. It doesn't like the concrete. Here it comes. I bet it does, Daddy Duffel. I bet it does. Daddy Duffel back in the truck for lunchtime. A little beer. Oh boy, this is going to be a screecher. Oh, a lot of dust. Windows up. Hopefully no bang here. Oh, it's gonna be bang. Oh, I think I might have. Oh no, it's gonna bang. Fuck! Here it comes. Damn it! Shh. Pop just rolled his eyes. You got it, Bricks. Okay. I would have yelled your name, but I couldn't remember who said. Because on any given day, it's usually 2 or 3. I know it's always Miss Dana, but the rest is, yeah. All right, let's go around the horn here. We'll call the boss. Yep, high him back up. It'll happen, Val. It'll happen. You gotta watch, hon. All right, let's call the boss. All right, see what Jameson has to say. Jameson, I am at the yard. Todd, he's got a bunch more concrete, but he doesn't want me to come back. He wants to get all the trash done and then start peeling up the concrete. So he's got a pile for me, and it's on the one side. This way, we're not walking all the way across. So that's where I'm at right now, sir. Okie dokie. Okay, man. Roger that. Yes, sir. I will see you in the morning, bright and early. All right, buddy. Have a good night. All right, thanks, man. We'll see you. Well. Get used to it, or don't get used to these early days. Jimmy JJP. This is my second favorite song off your playlist, Joey. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, anybody in the back want to say goodbye? My day is done. I don't mind getting a couple of these early days before the springtime starts, because it's gonna be mayhem like it always is. So I'll take it without a doubt. Duct tape, Roxy. Thank you again, Ryan. Appreciate you today as always. Daddy Duffel, always good to see you. It is, man. It is. It's the end. Getting out of here a little early today, so. Straight up, thank you to my Blue Crew for all that you guys do, all that you ladies do for me every single day. So greatly appreciate you. So glad Miss Heather B is feeling better. We got the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, the OG. The beautiful Miss Heather B who's feeling better, thank God. Not 100%, but she's getting there. She's in Pennsylvania right next to me, KOP. And the beautiful Maggie E in upstate New York. Those are my Blue Crew. Those are the ladies who did the heavy lifting today. Thank you for being here when you can. Wisco, she stops, and I think I saw her this morning for a little bit, but she's very busy. So appreciate you, ladies. Thank you for doing what you do for me each and every single time I stream. You get in when you can. I greatly appreciate it. Brucey Diesel by 100 feet. I let the bus turn off. Gotcha. All right, Brucey. Always good to see you. Or be seen by you. How about that? Genesis, have yourself a good night. Again, thank you to my Blue Crew. Thank you for the memberships today. We had a few of those. And, of course, all the super chats. Everybody jumping in on that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Record Hound, have a great rest of your birthday, buddy. Hope it's a good one up there in Canada. All right, guys. I'm going to flip this around and say goodbye. Send you on your way. Oh, not that one. This one. This one. That one. This one. There it is. I'll get it right one of these days. Again, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you have some time, stop back in tomorrow. We'll be rolling about 7:30, 8 o'clock. That's usually when I try to get on. So if I can do that, I will do that. And usually I do. All right. Miss Joelle, thank you. Miss Liz A. Val, Jimmy JP, as always. Mr. Franklin, appreciate you. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. See you tomorrow, God willing. Hope you have a great night. Spend some time with the family and the pets. Give them some love if they deserve it. Pets usually do. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Lost my earpiece. That's a good one. Who hung around for that? I don't know what the hell was going on. It kept spinning. I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until I can say my goodbye. So anybody that hung out, thank you. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.